I was muted. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not muted anymore. Welcome! Hello! Welcome back! Epic music! Nice! That's how I like to start my streams, with some epic music coming along. Yeah, last week we played Tales of Arise for the first time because it newly released and it was absolutely amazing. Mind blown. Everything was all over the place and we know basically nothing. But we found out that our hero is called Elfin. We don't know much about that, but we're going to find out soon, I hope. So let's continue, shall we? Here we are. And we can start right away with a little chat.
炎の剣の力は期待以上ね。あれだけ強ければ、もはや属性のも問題にならない。問答無用でねじ伏せる圧倒的な力だわ。
炎の門の時みたいなゲートは期待しないでくれ。あれは修霊期の化け物の力があったからできたんだ。
それでもビエゾは倒せたわ。なら他のスルドにも通用するはず。十分よ。どのみちこれ以上強力だとあなたの体が持たない。ビエゾを倒した後のことを忘れたの？
シオンは怖くないのか？あれほどの力を振るうことが。
いいこと。力は可能性よ。みすみすその可能性を捨てるつもり？
わかったよ。切り札なのは確かだしな。自分が消し済みにならない程度にせいぜい暴れてやるさ。
She's so powerful, honestly. She's just amazing. She just takes everything. And hey, welcome! Welcome, Sebastian. I don't do emojis, so you only get this. There you go. Welcome! I'm very, very happy to see you today. And I'm very happy to continue the game. I was very, very excited to play. That was quite the operation. So many injured people kept coming in. I actually ran out of medicine. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Ugh, I messed up my foot real good. Just when I was trying to get her to stop worrying about me so much. Aww. Well, you haven't thought it through then. What did you expect? That you could just, I don't know, fight like the evil overlord and sure, nothing happens. It's so peaceful though. For some reason, I mean, are we still slaves or are we free now forever? Was that just the evil overlord keeping us from being free? I don't know. Just look at the view from here. Everybody's all smiling and laughing. Never seen a more beautiful sight in my whole life. Aw, we did it. We kicked the bastards out. All thanks to the two of you. Ha 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 ha, I'm a hero. Look at this. I deserve this. Not gonna lie, this looks kinda shit. I mean, look at this. The walls and everything. Everything looks shit. Broken. Oh no. What has my kingdom become? You know, back in Tales of Vesperia, the main character was a little bit cooler. He was just grabbing on to the sides of the ladder and then, like, sliding downwards. And he actually really climbs the ladder. You could have learned so much from your predecessors. It's not that easy to get the descent button, actually. You just have to stand there right, exactly in the right way. You really outdid yourself. It wasn't enough to just take out Blazov. You had to go out and break down the gates of fire too. You have an incredible power, but you need to be careful with it. We can't have you burning yourself to a crisp, you know. But I'm definitely grateful for everything you two have done. So thanks. The people of Calaglia owe you both a lot. Look, and they're even it's so nice that they're actually even thinking Shio, our little salt princess. We saved everyone. It looks shit though. You kinda. I mean, am I too strict? It kinda did. Anyway, let's talk to Zephyr. You should check out those gates of fire you managed to burst down when you've got a minute. I think it'll give you a better appreciation of just how much you've accomplished for us. Okay, I will. Do you have something special to say? She had this little icon there. Glad to see you made it out of the raid in one piece, Mr. Hotshot. Anything you wanted to ask about this time? Yeah, you know what? I actually do want to know all of this. As far as we can tell, most of them fled to other realms once they found out Blaziv was gone. Even if the ones left tried to resist, there are so few of them and have no leader. That's only a matter of time before they'll be gone too. Anything else I can tell you about? What's going to happen to Caligula now? Now that the Rainans are gone, it means that all of us here in Caligula have to learn how to fend completely for ourselves. Right now, we're establishing contact with the other Danan enclaves and trying to ensure no chaos breaks out in the meantime. Of course, it's entirely possible that Lineges or one of the other realms might attack us too, so suffice it to say our hands are pretty full. But what's important is that we finally have our freedom again for the first time in 3 centuries. We can't thank you enough. Imagine 3 centuries. There are people born and they're old and they have never lived in freedom before. Imagine, I mean, not old, but, you know, people my age are living here at this place and they have never experienced freedom at all. I mean, freedom is a very funny topic. What is freedom to begin with? Did we experience freedom? Who knows? How are the other Danans going? You're right, a century is 100 years, not a decade. Oh, you're right, it's not a decade. It's even longer. You're absolutely right, I'm dumb. But besides that, oh my god, even the oldest people that we've met in the game have never experienced freedom then. Imagine that. That's unbelievable. It's even longer, yeah. Oh no. Oh. Well, hard to say, right? They're on top of the world with all the bright eyes gone, but there are people who don't know what to do with all their new freedom either. I could imagine that also. Freedom is a very tough thing. Sometimes I feel like freedom is not all that easy. Deciding over your own life also means that you are responsible for all the mistakes that you made. If you're not free, then you can always blame someone else. And I don't know. That sounds easy to me. It's something we're all going to have to think long and hard about. Oh no. Us Crimson Crows included. To be honest, we're so busy that we probably can't get to everyone who really needs help, so if you find anyone who does, try to hear them out. Okay, you know what? I think we've bothered her enough. Look who it is! I mean, my man Elfin. Haha, you sure gave those Renans a run for their money, didn't you? Who are you? Graina? Who the hell are you? And why am I your man? I think I've never seen this guy ever before. But yeah, that's my people, like religion and authoritarian stuff sometimes. It gives structure, yeah. It's not all bad, that's the thing. You know? Too much freedom is painful. But no freedom is also painful. You know what? No matter what you do, you are always fucked. That's what I learned. Also, can I just say you look... Aww. Thank you very much. It's one of my favorite shirts, actually. I love them. I love that one. I think I look a little bit cuter in that. Thank you so much. Anyway, Sephir definitely made the right call bringing you on board. Next time, you're free. Drinks are on me, right? Oh, you know what? I suddenly remember this guy. Yeah, we can totally get some drinks on his name. I know him. Next time I'm at the inn, I'm definitely gonna drink and tell the barkeeper that everything I drink, it's on... What was his name again? Grainer? Yeah, Grainer. Aw, and thank you. I'm so glad you liked it. Or you like it. You don't know how many nights I've dreamed that this day would come. Thank you two so much. There's so much we have to think about going forward, but for now we should just be happy and celebrate. Yeah, and get me some drinks. I could really use a good pina colada right about now. We finally did it! We are free! Now this place doesn't have to be a hideout any longer. I hate relying on you guys so much for food time after time, so I'm going to try to make as much as I can on my own from now on. Good for you! I'm sure you'll be able to make it work. It's only fair that the food we make goes to us. First and foremost. We should probably take a page out of your book and start learning how to harvest food as well. That'd be great! The more food we make ourselves, the better we can all eat together. You know what? I think I'm going to go on the mantis hunt. I feel like she didn't... Oh, that's why she said it. I was wondering, why would she say that? But then I saw, okay, he has a quest for us. What's happening? Oh, cutscene. Okay. Hang on. Big screen time! Oh! Ugh! No. I didn't realize there were so many injured. Wow! Shion! Okay, thanks, Shion. You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Something happened while I was out? After she finished patching you up, Shion here was kind enough to help us treat other injured folks. I tried telling her she's done more than enough. Aww. I just figured the sooner you all were back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next lord. It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Is that right? Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help. Thanks. Shiona's map action. Shion can use her healing. Imagine healing artists. To treat injured people that you can find during your travels. Doing so may earn you a reward. Oh my gosh, I'm so unable to read. Anyway, rewards, she heals. That's all I need to know. Thank you. Ooh, another cutscene.
なんで人を遠ざけようとするんだ。いつも理由をつけて人の言葉を遮るだろう。さっきだってティルザの感謝を素直に受け取ればよかったじゃないか。
利害が一致しているからであって、善意でやってると思われては困るもの。私は早くすべてのスルドを倒したいだけ。そう、それもだ。
鶴戸を倒したい。初めこそ疑いもしたが、今はその言葉に嘘偽りはないと思ってる。それでもお前はダナを助けるのに時間を割いてくれたじゃないか。
それも必要であったり巻き込まれただけよ。
ビエゾの城で子供を助けたあの時もか。あれは明らかにお前からだった。俺だって体だけでなく心も助けられているんだ。たとえ俺に痛みがなくたって炎の剣を使うことで死ぬかもしれない。そこに恐れがないわけじゃないんだ。でもシオンがいつだってそばで治癒してくれる。だからこそ俺はこの剣を震えるんだ。そんなに
迫ってこないで。
Oh my god!
これ以上詰め寄るなら茨が行くわよ。
褒めてるんだぞ。
Her voice changed.
なの
Ooh.
シオン、茨が出てるぞ。もう話は終わったから。
そう。
とにかくマスターコアを持っていたのがシオンでよかったよ。本当にありがとうな。さあ見に行こう、炎の門を。
Aww.
まったく心臓に悪いわ。
Aww. And yeah, I like her armor as well. I mean, it's very unusual. I agree. I agree on that. But honestly, I think it looks very pretty. Her armor looks both very practical. Well, not very practical, but when you compare it to usual female armor, it's rather practical. And still, it looks very pretty and feminine.
笑ったり楽しそうに喋ってる。
Aww.
俺たち
But I sense a lot of sadness from her.
シオンが
She
治してくれ
seems to
な
be
かったら
unable to really
この光景も見られな
accept
かった。
nice words towards her.
死なれたら困るってだけ。
そうだったな。
So yeah, I kind of feel like I think she had to experience a lot of bad things. Yeah, I actually did. Thank you. I did. I didn't realize he could make weapons. Yes. That he can. Knowing that, could I ask you to help me out with a little something? You know those golems, the big rock guys? The ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? Yes, they. I like them, actually. I really like to fight them. They're pretty easy because they're rather slow, which makes it easy to block their attacks and counterattack real quick. Anyway, they want some material from them and forge some weapons. We have what he needs already. Nice. Here you go. I appreciate all that you've done. Once we combine this with the other stuff, we could be able to whip up some fine weapons. Awesome. It's so important we Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around in. And now, thanks to you, that is. And, and what I really like is this half armor. I think it's called a manica. I have no idea what that's called. I have no idea. Covering one arm that would be protected by a shield. It's realistic and a great strategy. Yes, absolutely. And when I first saw this, I was rather young and I still thought that that was just a fashion choice. But later I learned that this actually really had a reason to it. That people really had a reason to just cover one side and have the other side not covered in armor. I really like that. But we also have some DLC custom costumes that we can try on later on. Thanks, and I appreciate you, Rain and friend's help. I didn't do anything. Elfin just dragged me along like always. Aww, they're so cute together, aren't they? Anyway, I'm kind of going to speed through this a little bit because it's just a little gathering quest. It's nothing special, I guess. Okay. Perfect. That was a very short quest for me. Oh no! It is one of my main choices when I can customize an armor in a game, especially for characters without a shield. My god, Elfin is so enthusiastic about crafting, you know? It's amazing. I kind of feel like he should have his own crafting system. But yeah, I think so too. I mean, on the one hand, it also looks very fashionable. I think it looks pretty cool to have like big armor on one side and the other one doesn't. But on the other hand, I think it's also just very, very logical to have that. Craft and equipped. Yes, new sword. Oh no, I need stone fragments, and now I don't have any anymore. Oh no. Do I want to... Yes? I was not sure if I really wanted to sell it, but okay. You know what? I won't sell anything else. You know, like every time he's visiting the blacksmith, he's so excited, you know? He's like a little kid. If only he was free enough to decide what to do with his life, I bet then he would be a blacksmith. From now on, we can make things ourselves. We don't have to do anything for the Rainans anymore. I've never felt so motivated to go out and do something with my life, with myself in my whole life. Wow, I wish I would feel that way. You did great back in Belzov's castle. Now our fallen comrades should be able to finally rest in peace. Okay. Yeah, I've seen there is a guy who has a quest for us. Thank you very much. Oh, look, that's the depressed chicken lady that we seen last time. She's not depressed anymore. Look! Her depression is cured. I still can't believe the Crimson Crows managed to kick out the Rainans. You really can do anything if you put your mind into it, huh? That's kind of underwhelming, the way she put it. You guys are amazing! Not only did you take down Blazov, you even blew open the gates of fire. That's incredible. Where the hell did you ever get that kind of power? I literally don't know. Okay, let's see what kind of quest do you have for us. Wah! You're the Rainan that helped liberate Calaglia, aren't you?
Nani?
So, what if I am? Oh, Shio, don't be like that. This is crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know this is really sudden, but how do you think I look? What? Well, how should I put it? He does look a little bit different than everyone else, but if he wouldn't have asked me, I wouldn't have seen the difference. And I'm not even sure, maybe I'm just making up things now. So, it's a very simple look.
そうね
Pretty plain, I'd say. Right. There's nothing stylish about what I'm wearing, not even a little. There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I think now that Calaglia is free, I should be free from those boring old rags too. Don't you agree? What are you up to? Please do not get undressed.
え
Well, she's up for it. That's why I wanted to talk to you. I want your opinion on what I can do to stand out and look more handsome. What? Was there an age restriction on the game? I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand... Oh no. Why are you putting it that way? I know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, come on. Elfin definitely looks better than he does.
どうだろう
Anyway, what sort of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? Let me think. Just regular clothing? Something aggressive? Something that says money? I kinda don't like any of those things. How about something classy, you know? I would like something like that. I kind of don't want to say regular clothing, but I don't want him to look aggressive. What are my choices? That probably affects how he shows up late in the game, right? I suppose so. I mean, what else would be the point of this whole conversation, right? But I don't like any of my choices. What should I choose? What would you choose? Regular clothing? Aggressive clothing? I don't even know what exactly is aggressive clothing. Or something that says money. I kind of don't like any of this. I think aggressive would be the most interesting. Okay, then we'll go with that.
そうね
You'll just blend in with the crowd if you look like everyone else. Go for something unique. Something in your face that makes you stand out. Oh wait, the way she puts it, I actually kind of like the pitch. You're right. It'd be boring if I just look like any other random person around here. Okay, I'll look for something loud and bold. I'd love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit. He's called Handsome Nobleman, and I wonder if he's been a slave. And they had been slaves for 3 decades. How the hell can he be a noble? Like, how did he inherit this title? How does that work? I don't understand.
え
Well, Shion the fashion critic. Well, that's a profession. Okay, I'm going to wait for this guy to pick out some clothes. Okay. Hell, there's so many new people to talk with. Oh, sniff, sniff. But they're all basically saying the same thing is the thing, you know? It's not really unique. I mean, what else are they supposed to... what else are they supposed to tell me? But I kind of feel the urge to talk to all of them because I feel like if I don't, I'll miss out on it, on something important. But on the other hand, I feel like they're all just talking about the same stuff. Which makes sense. I mean, the biggest change in 3 centuries just happened. It makes sense for them to just talk about the same stuff now. Well, I really want to run and celebrate with everyone else, but I have to be patient and stay alert. If at least one of us isn't still out here guarding like usual, That could invite some real trouble. Wow, so responsible. Very sexy. Whoop, 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 whee! I'm up. Hello, upper floor people. It is me, Elfin. What are you talking about? I don't know. The way he looks and the way they stand together, he looks like a scammer. Not gonna lie. Da, 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 da. Yes, they're also very happy about what had just happened. It'd be a little bit weird if they weren't. I don't suppose anyone misses getting beaten up. What is he doing? What are you doing to the wall, mister? Why is everybody acting like we're all free? We're not really free. Not while Lenegis and Reyna are hanging up there in the sky. Wow, you're so negative. You are free. Could be more free, I guess, but... Well, everything comes in time. Whee! I'm taking shortcuts now. Whee! Oh no! Oh, that was almost too high. Okay, I think I'm going to get some stones from those stone giants or whatever the things are called, so that I can make a new weapon for Shion. And after that, I want to try to defeat the mantis thing. Because I really think we can take it now. Meow. I am speed. How was fighting again? Ah, yeah, exactly. Oh, that was cool. I kind of forgot how to fight. I kind of forgot. Okay, but I'm totally back into everything now. Where was... There is a golem. Come here, baby. I need you. I need your stones. Okay. Come on! Woo, that was actually pretty fast. And hi, Nito! How's it going? Nice to see you. I'm very, very happy to see you again. How's your day been? It's finally weekend time. Okay, I think there was another giant. Yes, I was right. Come to mama. There you go. Oh no, I messed up. Okay. Yes, I think I got enough cores now. I think there was like 2 strange cores that I needed for the new weapon. I think that's enough. Just starting off. Headed to work this morning. How about yourself? I'm very good. It's afternoon here, so I got quite some things done. I did laundry. I did some of my studies. I'm very happy with what I managed to do today. So it's still morning at your place. Man, you're quite a busy man, aren't you, Nito? Today we're playing Tales of Arise, by the way. An awesome game. I really enjoy the game a lot. It's been a while since I felt this excited about a game. And I'm very, very happy that Tales of Arise make me feel this way. Okay, there we go. And let's have a look if we can have the new weapon. There's this giant mantis thing right outside the city, and I really want to try. Oh no, stone fragments. That's the wrong ones. Can I kind of find out where to get them somehow? No. There's no way I can get more info. Okay. Well, sorry, Shion. No new weapon for you then. But I think I could get some items. No, not sell, buy. But she actually doesn't really have all that much. I'll get another life bottle. There we go. And then we'll try on this mantis. The gameplay looks amazing. It really does. I really like the style. I cannot mention enough how much I think that the cell shading, and the super realistic game design go together. It's just really good. I really enjoy that. And yes, it is a very busy. It is a very busy day. Sun's only been up maybe an hour and a half. Oh my god, this sounds very early then. What time is it at your place then? You must have got up pretty early. I'm not a morning person at all. I enjoy sleeping in a lot. Okay, that sounds pretty good. I think we can take him. I'm going to save because I'm a little coward. But I think we can take him. Let's try. Okay. I didn't last very long. Can you bring me back real quick? Because I think... Shit, he's still one-hitting me. And he's not really impressed with what I'm doing at all. Oh, I didn't stand a chance. I'm very sad now. Oh no, I really thought that we could take him now. But he's still one-hitting me. Shit. Well, anyway, Sebastian, you're probably going to see the world in cel shading tonight. Playing Borderlands and watching... Aw, yeah. Your reality is going to change completely. And over at Nito's place, it's 8 in the morning. Whew, that is, that's still very early. Whew, the whole day lies ahead of you. But then that means I'm from a future for you. Because over here, it's almost 4 p.m. I still have to wait for him to change his clothes. And yes, I really had a good day. I hope your day is going to be just as good as mine was. I always feel very good when I'm very productive. Yes. Well... Okay. Let's follow Zephyr's advice then and go and have a look how everything looks now that we destroyed the flame gate, and I don't know what else. I'm very excited to see how everything changed. Well, it's not burning anymore, so that's something. But I kind of guessed that. I guess the sword just kind of absorbed all fire, did it? I cannot remember this place, though. Where am I? This looks very new to me. But it is the Gates of Fire. We have been here, but it all looks so different now that everything is, shining and bright and not burning. Work for the next 5 hours and then try stream. Oh no! Hang on. Ooh. Ooh, that was a good combo. Nice. I really enjoy that one. So you're going to stream too. Are you going to stream on YouTube? Or on Twitch? Ooh. I found a hard bone. That looks so weird. It looks like a lot of tentacles. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, but it really kind of does look like tentacles to me. Hang on. I'll show you the full picture.
この国のダナの人々を使って集められた精霊力だったんだろう。
そういうことになるでしょう。
大勢のダナ人がそのために命を落とした。でもその彼らの作り出した力がビエゾと壁を打ち倒した。なあ、あの時の精霊力はどうなったんだ？
精霊力は世界を巡り拡散してまたこの世界に帰ったはずよ。
ならレナが集めた精霊力はどこに行くんだ？王を決めたその後はダナに戻すわけじゃないんだろう。ダナには教えられないのか。なぜスルドを倒そうとしているのかも。
そういうあなたはどうなの？あの炎の剣、あの剣の力は私が持つ火のマスターコアの精霊力。それは間違いないけど、それがなぜあんな形で権限したのかがわからない。なぜあんなことができるの？
知るもんか。言っただろ、記憶がないって。分かったよ。別にお互い信用したわけじゃ。
Who's she? Is she hurt? She looks very hurt. Oh no. Okay. I wonder, who is she? We've seen her at the start, I think.
あの子はまだ目を覚まさないのか？
まだよ。怪我は大したことなかったけど、相当消耗して衰弱してる。
薬はないのか？
それが、ここのとこの騒ぎの連続で、なけなしの在庫が降って。
そうか。他に薬を扱っていそうな。そうだ、毒。
毒って、あなたの面倒を見てたって人？
ああ、今もモスガルにいる。彼ならもしかしたら。
ならお願いできる？私はここを留守にできないし。
わかった。 任せてくれ。
Now that sounds like a plan. Okay, so you're going to try Twitch. Okay, perfect. I can only recommend Twitch. I've never streamed on YouTube. But for me, YouTube is kind of not really the streaming platform. I don't know, maybe I'm being a little bit boomer here, that I'm not willing to try something new, but for me, when it comes to streaming, it's just Twitch. I don't go to YouTube to see a stream. I go to YouTube to see videos, edited videos, you know? Could you turn the game sound louder? Of course. For you, my dear, yes. I could do everything. How about this? Okay. I'll play the benta. Please tell me if the sound is okay. Oops.
まさか壁の向こう側から誰か来るなんてな。何者なんだろう、あの子は。
そんなに驚くような話じゃないでしょう。カラグリアの外にだって国はあるんだから。
レナ人にとっちゃそうかもしれないけどな。俺たちはずっと壁の中に閉じ込められてきたんだ。壁の向こうにも世界が広がってるって理屈じゃ分かっていても実感なんてなかった。
水を差すようで悪いけど、その外の世界にも支配しているスルドがいることを忘れないで。
ああ、分かってるさ。あの子が何か訳ありだってこともな。それでも壁の向こうには確かに世界があった。分かってもらえないだろうが、それだけでも俺は嬉しいんだ。
Okay, I'm glad that you enjoy the sound that way. And thanks for the feedback. I'm always very thankful when you remind me that something with the sound is off or something. That way I can just repair it while I'm streaming. Because I always watch my streams afterwards to look for mistakes or whether everything worked the way I wanted it to work. But it's always better to repair something right away when you can. Perfection. Absolutely. That's what I'm here for. Or at least that's what I'm trying to do. Critique is actually very important in getting better. But you see, sometimes it's not so easy to get good critic. Because sometimes it's hard to, especially on the internet, it's really hard to find out who is just being a little bit pissy and is attacking you personally, and who actually has good reasons to say that. Like on YouTube, there is this one person that I have no idea who she is. I suppose it's a woman because of the profile picture. And she tends to write rather not nice comments on my YouTube videos, but I don't know if she's just pissed at me because she seems to know me, even though I have no idea who she is. Or if there really is something with my videos that I could improve. I'm not really sure. Come on. Yes, perfect. And once more. Nice! Oh, I love the battle system in this game so much. It makes so much fun. It just feels so powerful when I'm up in the air fighting the things, and then all of a sudden I'm crushing them down to the ground. Oh, I love this. Do I need to karate chop this person? No, don't worry. She's allowed to have her own opinion. It's okay, don't worry. And I'm not taking this too seriously. It's the internet after all, so I don't know, maybe she's frustrated about something else. It's just something about her comments that makes me think that she might know me personally, and that worries me sometimes. But who knows? the way it is right now, I will just have a look how everything is going to evolve in the future. Because some of her comments are like, I can't remember, like one YouTube video, she just commented with, "What happened to your hair? It's so flat." And I'm like, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Like, I genuinely don't know. I don't know if that is supposed to be a good comment or a bad one. I don't know. I do have a white back. Ooh, in the form of whooping. What an ancient and very traditional art form of fighting. This indeed is the most ancient and most important form of material arts. Oh, but I got flopped straight on my face. Xiao, would you be so kind and heal me? Arigatou gozaimasu. Ooh, did you see that critical? 676. Ooh, that was nice. And I even got a stone fragment. Nice. That's what I need for Xion's weapon. So it was from the golems. I just didn't get it last time. Well, that's very good. Come, fight me. I'm ready for you. Don't you worry. Well, it's a free view. That's true. There's always a positive about it, and even bad comments are comments, and that's also a good thing for me. So I take it. T Cheng whooping. Oh my god, you can open your own material arts school. Who is this person? Has he been here before? Hey, you! We've got some mean Zeugels locked up further in. We're keeping a close eye on them to make sure not a single one breaks out. Or breaks loose, whatever. Huh. I can't remember this part of the map. I could swear I've never been here before, but I certainly have. Now that's weird, isn't it? Oh my god, but it's cool here. Look at this view. Ooh, so sweet. Now I can make bread.
高いな。
高いですよ. It's really high up. I think Xion, by the way, she really has something very majestic to her. I kind of feel like she could be a princess, right? She never said that she was, but I kind of feel like she is. And it would fit. A lot of tales of princesses are pink-haired for some reason. I don't know. Orange gel, nice. Not gonna lie, I think those orange gel and... There's an owl! What are you doing here? Spotted cat ears. Weird looking furry cat ears made for those who want to proclaim their preference for cats when it comes to pets. Those owls sure are weird. It's my 7th one. I wonder, did I manage to get all of them? Thinking that I should have been here before and I didn't even notice that you could go up here. I kinda doubt it. I kinda doubt that I got all of them. But who knows? Maybe I should look up later on a guide or something. But on the other hand, I don't know. Sometimes I'm a little bit too proud to use a guide. Because even though I I know that I won't be able to find all of them all by myself. I know that, but for some reason, I'm so proud that I kind of feel like I need to try anyway, even though I know I'm going to fail. I don't know. Do you feel the same way sometimes? Or is it just me? I mean, I could understand if it's just me because it's actually pretty stupid, but... but it's also kind of more fun because sometimes I find I'm playing games over and over again, and sometimes I've played games like for the 5th or 4th time and I'm still finding new things because I'm too proud to use a damn guide. Like games that are ages old. You won't fail. Well, I didn't yet, but who knows? Those bees are weird. Sometimes I don't know how to escape them. Nice. Ah, come on. Nice. Okay, good. I like watching gameplay rather than guides. Usually I start watching it like halfway through my playthrough, and then I see something in the earlier areas and I'm like, oh, that's how you... Yeah, I do get that sometimes too. But I gotta admit, I personally prefer watching gameplays of games that I would never play myself. Like, I really, really like horror gameplays. I like Outlast, for example. This game is too scary. I could never, and I really mean it, I could never play this game because it's too scary for me to play. But I really love watching others play. And I like making fun of people watching them playing the game and being scared while I'm not as scared because I do not have to play for myself. I used to watch gameplay from Des Games, for example, because he used to play a lot of horror games. And back when he was a smaller YouTuber, I enjoyed watching his Let's Plays of horror games. A lot. But sometimes I also like to watch some games that I personally have played, like Pokemon, for example. Because Pokemon does not have this intense story, I'd say. But there are so many different ways on how to play it that I really enjoy watching other people play it as well. Because I'm just curious, which Pokemon did all the others pick? Oh, I messed up the buttons this time. Woo! Nice! But in the end, at the end of the day, I guess it just depends on the game itself and on the YouTuber that you're watching or streamer that you're watching. Because some streamers, I don't know, I feel like some streamers really are made for certain kinds of games and others just aren't. Like when it comes to certain things, I prefer to watch certain YouTubers or streamers. I don't know why. Burn! Burn to a crisp. Sometimes I forget that doing the super attack actually does hurt me. And sometimes I forget all about it. Or maybe I'm just repressing this. Man, the map sure is big. I wonder... Is there another owl hiding somewhere around here? Could there be? Usually they would make those weird noises that would make you see them. I like challenge runs, for example. Yeah, challenge runs are very fun too. That is very true. And I I like to watch them as well, because challenge runs especially are very different from how people play it. Every challenge run is very individual, I mean. I think that's why I enjoy watching that as well. I like watching gameplay by my favorite people. Oh, that's so nice. And I think I've been here before. I was walking in a circle. Phew, my sense of direction really needs its equal. Despite if it's a game I would never play. That is also a very good argument. Sometimes I do that as well. Some people play games, and I'm very fond of those people. So I watch those games anyway, even though I might have never heard of them or might not be interested in them. Like, I have been following this one YouTuber who was playing League of Legends a lot, and while I personally, I'm not a big fan of League of Legends. I'm not playing League of Legends very much myself, and I did not enjoy playing it myself all that much. But I enjoyed watching him play. Who are you? If you don't want to trek all the way back to town, I suggest you stock up here. I've got plenty here to meet all your needs. Forge? What? Can you forge different weapons? Well, you know what? I want this. Nice. And I've sold this for some reason, I don't know. Nice! I'm very, very happy. Thank you. Should we be camping now? Yeah, you know what? Let's camp. I like camping, by the way. God, I love Borderlands. I found a weapon that lets me launch a beehive at my enemies. Reminds me of Bioshock. It reminds me of Bioshock, where you can have this... I've forgotten how those powers were called, but you can get the power where there are bees coming from your arm and you can just shoot bees at people. Yeah, but I can totally get that. Borderlands is so over the top. I love a horror game called The Forest, but I could never play it. Yes, me too. I love watching gameplay from The Forest, but I couldn't play it as well. I'm really not very horror resistant. Like, I played Dark, and Dark is not all that scary, but I was scared. I was literally scared. Anyway, we have a little chit-chat.
なんで私がこんなこと。
もう少し愛想よくできないのか。
その必要があるとは思わないけど。
少なくとも当分一緒に行動するんだ。わざわざ空気を悪くしなくたっていいじゃないか。
いいこと。忘れているなら思い出させてあげるけど、私たちが行動を共にしているのは純粋に利害の一致のためよ。それでなければ私だってダナの奴隷となんて。
俺は奴隷じゃない。俺は戦うことを選んだ。奴隷であることをやめたんだ。いいか、俺は奴隷じゃない。分かったか。怒鳴ったりしてすまない。だが二度と言わないでくれ。いいか。
分かったわ。
Oh man, that's some trauma right there. Oh wait, that was the scene I wanted to go in. Nintendogs gave me shivers, but why? I loved Nintendogs. Nintendogs was one of my favorite games back in the day. I loved them. The good old days. I had a Shiba Inu edge in my Nintendogs game. And I would always call her Shigo. Man, I really, really want a Shiba. If only. Those curry buns look very, very delicious. I really mean it. But I think I'm gonna go for steamed potatoes. Because... worship the potatoes!
できたわ。食べなさい。
ありがとね。ごちそうさまでした。Thank you for the meal.
十分休めたな。進もう。
Okay. I hope I went the right way. Because I think I went the wrong way. I wanted to go to Morgul, and I think Morgul was in the west, and I went to the east. Oh no! Oh, I went the totally different way. Oh no! Wait, there is this fast travel, right? Oof. How could I fast travel again? There we go. Okay. I think I had to go here, right? There we go. What is this? I don't understand what this symbol means. I want to go there. Shit, I went the complete other way. Oh no. Thank goodness there is a fast travel option. Okay, let's go that way. I think, wasn't that where we found the owl last time? Keep smiling today. That's my plans anyway. There you go. First one gone. And the second one won't last for long. I'm so powerful now. I love it. No, that's not quite where the... No, I should be looking at whatever is marked on the map here, but I don't see anything. So I'm guessing it's just referring to the owl that we found here last time? Could that be? I haven't checked whether or not the owls are marked on the map. Well, anyway, let's get to Morgul. Morgul sounds so Lord of the Rings-ish, doesn't it? It could be a city in the Lord of the Rings universe as well. I'm convinced. Oh, it's Morgul. Even more Lord of the Rings-ish, isn't it? Did I ever tell you that I really like those teacups? Kind of feel like I'm drinking tea shots. Because the cups are so small. Doc, 私は気をつけて. I heard the Crimson Crows stole back all the food and other stuff the Bright Eyes took. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. You're not Doc, are you? I didn't want to talk to you. You were a nobody. I wanted to talk to Doc.
Yeah, Doc.
Hey there, Doc. Hmm? Who are you? It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name. Since it's voiced, I don't think I'm continuing to read it out.
レナに言ったわけじゃない。あんたに言ったんだ。
Yes, and I think that's an important distinction. You're not just your nationality, you're your own person as well.
私は私の都合でそうしただけよ。
もちろんそうだろうと。だが、それであんたがしたことが変わるわけでもない。お前さんたちはスルドを倒し、その結果、わしらは解放された。
ありがとう、ドク。
礼を言うのはわしの方だ。いくら感謝してもしきれるもんじゃない。それで、わざわざ世間話をしに、この年寄りのとこに寄り道したわけでもなかろう。
ああ、相談があるんだ。ひどく衰弱している女の子がいるんだ。薬を探しているんだが、心当たりはないか？
うん。衰弱となると需要競争の類か。わしの手元にある薬草程度じゃダメだろうな。そうだ、キルド駐屯地は漁ってみたか？
いや、ここへ来るのに通り過ぎはしたが。
レナ兵が逃げ出してすっかりもぬけの殻だそう
だ。わかった、行ってみる。
Okie doke. So next up, we are going
キルド
to
駐屯地。
look for some medicine.
確か線路脇に建物があったな。
手早くお願いするわ。
Or medical herbs. But I have to look on the map again. Oh, it's actually close by. Oh, that's a very precise medical description. Exhaustion. Oh yes, I know what you need. Yeah, like, who knows? Maybe he's just such a good doctor that we cannot comprehend how much information he could draw from this description. I honestly, I'd personally say maybe she just needs some sleep. I don't know. I mean, if she's just exhausted, then I don't know. Let her sleep and let her eat, and that should be enough, right? Oh, wait. There we go. Where do I get? How do I get there? Hang on. I need to have a look at the map. It's this way, and then that way, and then. Oh, I need to go back. Ah, my sense of direction is really, really horrendous. Horrendous, I tell you. Okay. Really? He does? No offense, lady, but he does not look so happy. I mean, look at his face. He looks like the definition of neutral.
俺がよく知ってる人から感謝されて、やっと実感が湧いた気がする。
あの老人も変わってるわ。
ドクマか？そうかな。
そうよ。私に礼を言うだなんて。あの年まで虐げられ続けてきたはずなのに。
Well, but he already explained why. Because you're not just Iranian, you are also your own person.
もうレナにへつらう必要もなくなったの。
へつらったんじゃない。それにレナじゃなくてシオンに言うんだって言ってたじゃないか。
それが変わってるっていうのよ。
That doesn't. What the hell are you saying?
石でも投げられたらよかったのか。
そうじゃないわ。ただ。
Oh man, Xiao, I sense a lot of sadness from you. I really do.
よし、行くぞ。
Sometimes you worry me. But we have a new guest in our chat. Hello, gaming professor. I'm fine. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. It's so nice to see you. Tell us, how have you been? Where am I? I'm getting lost like all the time in this game. My sense of direction is I don't know, it's just I'm looking for a match. I have never seen anyone struggle so hard when they have a map as I do. Holy shit, she just killed both at the same time. That was pretty neat. Cave of Solitude? Ooh, that sounds good. I'm good, just playing Pokemon. Oh, cool! Which Pokemon are you playing? Very nice. I'm glad that you're doing good. That's very, very cool. And my weekend goes pretty well. I'm happy because I'm very productive this weekend. I did some editing today. I did laundry. I did some of my Japanese studies. So I'm happy. Can I? No, I cannot. I cannot. Too bad. Okay. Well, if I cannot go swimming, then what's even the point? I wonder where exactly we have to go, because I've been through the canyon a lot. I cannot imagine that there is any herb that I did not already find. There's more pepper. Okay, thank you for that information. There is more pepper also. And that's fast trouble. Let me have a look at the quest log real quick. Where was the quest log again? No. No. Wait. Activity records, maybe? Yes! Haha! I found it! In search of medicine. Yeah. That's all information that you got for me? Okay, thank you. This information does not help me, like, at all. So, how's your weekend been, Game Professor? Tell us. I've seen that you have been watching a lot of Pokemon streams lately as well. I don't really know what I'm really looking for, though. It's absolutely nothing! And I've been here like 3 frickin' times! Well, I think the landing wasn't the issue. I think it was the height that was rather a little bit too much. I'm here again. I'm convinced that I have been everywhere in this damn canyon. Come, fight me. That wasn't really a fight, that was an execution. I've been wandering around aimlessly for so long that the resources that I can pick up regrew. Look at this, the pepper is back again. I honestly don't freaking know what the hell do they want me to find here. I am absolutely convinced that I have been everywhere. Or have I? I kind of don't think that I've been here, maybe? Maybe. Let me go there. Let me go and find out what this part of the map is. But I'm really convinced that I have been everywhere in this canyon. This is either the wrong map, or he didn't give me good directions. I mean, I'm very convinced that he didn't give me good directions, because if he would have, I wouldn't be in this freaking situation. Oh, that's why I haven't been there. It's locked up. Find medicine. In the guardhouse. Oh, I'm such an idiot. But where's the guardhouse? Is it up there? Where is the guardhouse? And what is... Are those thingies guardhouses? Okay, but reading helps. Well, this doesn't say anything. So I suppose that is not a guardhouse. Well, I suppose. Where is another one, like one of those towers here? Because I think they are considered guardhouses as well. Couldn't they be? Continue that way, maybe? I think there was another one like this. But I've also been into all those little, I don't know, room thingamajigs. Sweet, sweet death, please release me. Because I am too dumb to find those medicine. I really don't know. I really don't know where he means. I mean, I wasn't paying too much attention whenever I found a new place. I admit that. But also, I kind of feel like I should have found it by now, if it was really here, right? And I've been to all the different places. By that point, can I not just buy it? I've been here already. Ah, but on the map it looked so different. If I... No. You won't get anything to eat. Only people who find medical herbs deserve food. You do not deserve food. Usually when I can interact with things, those things would be glowy or sparkly or something. So I don't suppose that I can do something with... But this also has some sort of circle. Oh shit, are you shitting me? Please tell me that hadn't been there before. Please tell me that wasn't there before.
これか?
私が知るわけないでしょ。
迷っていても仕方ない。これを持って帰ろう。
Description? What description? We got basically nothing.
間違いないことを願うわ。また来るのはごめんよ。
念のためウルベテクに戻る前に毒に見せて確かめた方がいいかもな。
手短に願いたい。
I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb right now. Was the star there before? And now I understand there was even a circle around this whole thing. And I did not see that. Oh my gosh. I think I have never... I think I have reached peak stupidness. Didn't thought that this was possible, but wow. Sometimes I can amaze myself. Just not in the positive. What? Oh, there. Do I have to go back here now, or back to Olsbeck? Olsbeck sounds a little disgusting. It sounds a little bit like... It sounds like barfing a lot. Why is it dark all of a sudden? The sun was just rising. Did it take you so long to go through that freaking door, or what?
うまいこと見つかったか。
これだと思うんだが、見てくれ。
どれ？ああ、これだこれだ。早いとこを持ってってやるといい。
ああ、そうするよ。
なあ、鉄仮面。ああ、いや、アルフェンだったか。この先もそちらの娘さんと一緒に行動。
ああ、
そうか。何かが変わり始めているのかもしれんな。
何かがって何がだ。
ああ、わしにもわからん。ただ止まっていたものが動き始めた。きっとお前たちについてあれこれ言う者もいるだろうが、すべきと思うことをせん。
Is he trying to say that people are thinking that they are a couple? Is he trying to say that in a very, very weirdly polite way?
疲れたらまた帰ってこい。それまでは思うようにやるといい。
ありがとう、ドク。
What a weird conversation. Oi! Shiny! How's it going? I didn't thought that you could make time today. You're having your own weekend plans this week. I knew that. How's it going? How's your Saturday been? I hope it's been great. I'm having a great time. I just discovered that I've reached new peaks of stupidity. Because I literally had a marker on my map where I had to go and I still got lost. Because I didn't realize that this on my map was a marker. That's how stupid I am. And I've killed a lot of innocent creatures because of it. But that's okay. That's the less bad thing I think that I did. Because really, who is really innocent? You know? It's all a matter of perspective. Put my tea back where it belongs. Well, he is gone again. We play online maybe like at 9 p.m. because he will go to the cinema. Oh, nice! That's pretty cool. Aren't you going to go with him to the cinema? Ooh, new cutscene.
これで間違いないか。
ええ、バッチリよ。本当に取ってきちゃうなんてさすがね。これであの子もすぐ良くなると思うわ。ありがとう。
驚いたな。まさかシスロディアからの客とは。
シスロディア？
このカラグリアのお隣さん、5両の一つだ。あの壁の向こうから来たとなりゃ当然あるが、本当によそから来たってやつに会ったのは俺も初めてだ。
あの壁が開かれるのってごくたまにレナの輸送隊が通る時だけだったものね。
その輸送隊に潜り込むようなやつもいなかったのか。
いくら自分とこが地獄だからってわざわざ命がけで隣の地獄に行くやつはいねえよ。
名前
My
はリン
god,
ウ
she
ェ。
looks so pretty.
シスロディアの抵抗組織銀の剣に所属。組織の指示で仲間と共にここを目指し、ただ一人たどり着いたと。ここまではいいか。
最近になって弾圧が急に厳しくなったんだ。それ
How
で
she
カラグリ
cute.
アで革命が成功したって話が伝わってきて、それなら助けてもらえるんじゃないかって。
ちょっと耳が早すぎない？
気になるのはなぜ彼女が来たのが今なのかってことだ。まるで狙いすましたようじゃないか。
でも私たちが苦しんでるのは本当だよ。ここまで来るのだって命がけで。
心配するな。よくここまで来た。頑張ったな。
His hands are so big.
おいジルファー、あんたまさか。
私は行くわ。アルフェン、準備なさい。すべてのスルドを倒すために炎の剣を使う。そのために協力し合うという約束のはず。
まさかレナ人、どうして。
大丈夫だ。訳ありだが敵じゃない。お前のために薬を持ってきてくれたくらいだ。
そんな、でもだって信じられない。
いつ他領のレナが攻めてくるかもわからないんだぞ。
それはあなたたちの都合。私には関係ないわ。
アルフェンの炎の剣は切り札だ。カラグリアから出すわけにはいかない。
彼がここにとどまったところで私の同意がなければ同じことよ。
あんたに言うことを聞かせるって手もあるよな、光目。
できるとでも。私に触れることもできないくせに。
やめろ。アルフェン、お前はどう思う？
俺はこの国で奴隷が受ける仕打ちを嫌というほど見てきた。だから剣を取った。もしあれと同じことが他の国で起きているなら何とかしてやりたい。
ネアズの言う通り、敵がまた来る可能性は否定できない。だが俺たちの戦いがカラグリアだけを解放できればいいというものではないのも確かだ。
すべきことは山積みなんだぞ。
うん、だから選択肢は限られる。ビエゾの時と同じやり方でいこ
う。Well, it worked once. Why shouldn't it work twice, right? Okay. Shiny. Okay, I'm very... Oh, wait. Wrong scene. I'm very happy that you came around and checked on Twitch, rather than watch some anime. I'm always happy to have you around. And since we're playing a very anime-esque game, it might not be such a difference. Ooh, another cutscene.
やっぱり賛成できないわ。
そんなこと言ったところで今さら止められやしねえよ。
分かってるわよ、そんなこと。
本当に行くのか、4人だけで。
う。ああ、留守は任せる。
それがあんただものな。分かったよ。こっちのことはなんとか俺たちでやってみる。
レナの残党の相手は引き受けたぜ。
頼む。だが
むやみに殺すなだろ。分かってるよ。あいつらと同じことを繰り返すつもりはねえって。
行くぞ。
What was that look? Why was she looking like that? I don't know, I'm quite suspicious of her. Everything seems a little bit too good to be true, doesn't it? Well, anyway, we will get going. Yeah, absolutely. I call her out as sus. I would vote her out. Don't worry, Nito. I'm glad that you're here, and lurking is just fine. I know that you gotta do stuff as well. That's pretty okay. Besides, being background noise is all that I aspire to. Among Us. Absolutely. Some Among Us with her. Let's see, maybe she has something to say.
本当に全てのレナ人をガナから一掃できるんだろうか。
レナ人を一掃だと。
だって俺たちが生きるためには違うのか。
お前の炎の剣を得て勝利がただの夢物語ではなくなった今、俺たちは敵の皆殺しを目指すべきなのか。
それはだけど、
死なないため、殺されないために相手を殺そうとする。相手はますますこちらを殺そうと躍起になる。その繰り返しの果てにあるのは何だ。
だからむやみにレナを殺すなとガナルに言ったのか。
連中が俺たちにしてきたことを許すつもりはない。だが自分で積み上げた憎しみに押しつぶされたいとも思わん。憎しみの形は様々だ。 たった一つの答えで全て解けるとも思えんが、それでも破滅が嫌なら探し続けるしかない。見つかるまで一生探し続ける。お前もそうしろ。自分自身の答えを。
He's very wise, but it's also so hard. It's so hard to let go of hatred. And thank you, Nito, by the way. But before I catch up with the chat, another chit-chat from our crew here.
ジルファー、あんたが戦い続ける理由は何だ？
理由？
紅のカラスに出会うまで、俺の知っているダナ人は皆おとなしく奴隷の運命を受け入れていた。いや、俺自身そうだった。けどあんたたちは違った。勝ち目がなかった時からすでにそうだった。なぜなんだ？
別に難しい話じゃない。奴隷でいることを拒んだ。それだけのことだ。
奴隷として死ぬより戦って死ぬことを選んだってことか。
逆に聞くが、お前にとって奴隷でなくなるとはどういうことだ？
それはレナに支配されないことじゃないのか。
ならレナに立ち向かい、志半ばで死んだ奴は奴隷か？俺に言われるまま訳も分からず死んでいく奴がいたら、そいつは奴隷と何が違う？
それは
身分だけが奴隷じゃない。逆もしかりだ。俺の奴隷になるなよ、アルフェン。
Wow, that was so deep. I really like Sephiroth. He is so cool. But Sephiroth is crying. What did you do, Shiny, you monster? Why did you make him cry? I want to fight with this new group. The last one was a little bit anticlimactic, but all in all, I think that was a good fight.
また一つ乗り越えたな。ああ、自由の味はどうだ？
悪くない。リンウェルだったな。よろしく。その白いのずっと連れてるのか？
白いのじゃなくてフルル。
Rinwell, okay.
黒の子フルル。私の
Oh no, I was attacked in the middle of this little banter. Oh no. You did nothing. It was the attack of an enemy stunt user. Who is supposed to believe you that? How am I supposed to believe that you did not make him cry? For me, that seems like the much more reasonable explanation. The stand name is called Schwerhammer. Ah, yeah, I remember those enemies actually. I haven't done any of the skills recently. I haven't done this in ages, I feel. Zoom. Yeah. What does that do? Fires a bomb that turns into a giant chunk of ice. Ooh, that sounds very nice. Increases the amount of special ammo Xion can carry to detone their bombs. That's also very nice. Last shot. Increases the amount of damage dealt by one of... Ooh. That sounds like the most practical one. Boost strike damage. I think I'm gonna go for last shot. That sounds like the most reasonable one to do. And I bet, yeah, of course, you could do something as well. Stardust. I think I'm gonna max this out because at the moment I'm very happy with my artes, but I feel like I can rarely use them. Perfect. Ooh, that's a big stone. Big boy, come to me. Lampoli rope bombs. You want it? I have no idea what you're referring to, Shiny, by the way. It's yours, my friend. Aww, that's so kind. what's the hiccup here? You're not usually that kind, are you? Now that I can do one more arte, fear me, you little unknowing monsters. The Rinwell character that we found, the cute girl, she's not fighting with us. I was expecting her to fight along with us. She seemed like a mage to me. And I was very excited to see how a mage is going to fight. But unfortunately, no. Nice. As long as you have enough rubies. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, next cutscene. Oh, it's so cute.
どうしたのフルル
It's one of those O's that have those items that I want. Those.
こっちに気づいた。
飛び回るズグルか。厄介だぞ。
私には関係ないわ。
シオン。
撃ち落とすからその隙に仕留めなさい。
I like that. Ooh yeah, come at me. But they're not even all that much stronger. They're level 8, much like all the others. I'm kind of a badass. Am I? Thank you very much. I think that's really my sort of game. I'm really good at those quicker battle games. So thank you. But Shiny, however, you can't give me credit. Come back when you were a little richer. Living the poor lifestyle as always. Oh no! Is it... Oh, I thought it was falling.
何？
いや。
ついでにしただけよ。倒さなければ先に進めそうになかったし。何が気に入らないのか知らないけど、私に触らない方がいいわよ。
頼まれたって。
リンウェル。シオンはそいつの傷を治してやったんだぞ。
そんなの。
They really make the weirdest noises.
なんだか会話してるみたいだな。
喜んでるんだと思う。他のフクロウに会ったの。多分初めてだから。もうフルル以外にいないのかもって思ってた。はあはあ。あ。フル。せっかく会えたのに。
現にまだいたんだ。どこかで会えるさ。
うん、そうだね。ね、フルル。フル。
Aww. With those little butterflies, she is a little cutie, isn't she? Is this the game that just came out on the Switch? I have no idea if Tales of Arise also released for the Switch. I got it for the Xbox. And Sephiroth said, "This is fun." That's very him, isn't it? Oh, we have another banter.
シオンはよく毎回あんな風に銃を撃てるな。
どういう意味？
俺は力任せに叩きつけるだけだ。それに比べてなんていうかその性格だ。
別にそんなこと。単に銃がそういうものだって言うだけ。当たらなければ何の意味もないし。
やっぱり意識して狙う急所とかあるのか？
それほど意識しているわけじゃないけど、例えば飛んでいる敵は翼を狙うことが多いわね。あと翼もないくせに飛び上がる敵もいい的ね。避けられる心配がないから当てやすいわ。 あなただって自由に飛び回れない敵の方が仕留めやすいでしょ。
ああ、ひらひら好き勝手飛び回られるよりずっといい。
戦いで敵の動きを封じるのは基本よ。
まあな。おかげでうまく気絶させてくれた時は素材とかも奪いやすい。本当に助かってる。
別に礼なんていらないわ。ちゃんと戦ってくれればそれでいいから。
She's so humble, isn't she, Xion? By the way, I noticed that Xion is very often asking what is the meaning of things, because she often uses the Japanese word imi, which means meaning of things. And they often translate it with "what do you mean?" or "what is that supposed to mean?" or something. But actually she's asking what is the meaning of this. So she's using the word meaning as a noun with imi. I just found that to be interesting. 私はキラだ. First off, this is very impolite. I hope you notice that finishing a sentence with da instead of des is very informal talk. Second, I hope not. At least not the Kira from Death Note universe. Then I would be very, very scared and hope that you do not know my real name. That would be very scary.
リエゾとは別の鋭の城ね。
別の当然か。
That looks so cool, yet so far away.
まだ先は長いわ。
That's quite the view. Look at this. Look at those snowy mountains there. That looks really nice. I just wanted to have another look around because I saw that earlier on the map. I didn't see. I didn't had a good look around, so I wanted to make sure that I didn't miss anything. But I guess there's nothing real here. Nothing here anymore. Okay, then we're almost at the end of this map, actually. You mean Kira from JoJo? What a surprise! I would have never guessed that you actually mean the villain from JoJo. What a plot twist, really. Let's camp, shall we? I would be up for some more food, actually. I would really be up for that.
なんだ、ジロジロ見て。
あなたの格好はダナの戦士なのかしら？
そんな大層なもんじゃない。使えそうなものを使って使いやすくいじっただけだ。
That's a good argument, actually, from her. Like, how did he get all this stuff? He does not look like an ordinary soldier at all.
が、戦いばかりでいろいろガタが来ちまってるってのが本当のところだ。
そうだったのね。
聞き手側の
走行を厚く。It's kind of weird that Xion is outside of the group. You know, she's not really taking part of this camping stuff. Kind of feel bad for her. She is... The thing is, I don't think that the others are discriminating her. She's discriminating herself in a way, you know? She's insisting that she is the bad guy here. Even though all the others do not see her like that anymore. It's weird. Well, you thought the JoJo Kira is the Death Note Kira. To my defense, they do look kind of similar. They do have some similarities. And yeah, I did think so. I mistook him. My mistake. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't thought that she would immediately do it. Well, they don't. They do.
よし、行こうか。
I mean, the art style is very different, but aside that, is this all wearing glasses? That's the most normal sounding owl that we found so far. Frame glasses. Glasses with white frames, coupled with large lenses that make the wearer look serious. I'd say even a little bit more smart.
ここにもフクロウが。
意外といるもんだな。
One is like 16 to 18, the other one is 33. Listen here, Shiny. This is an anime. I have seen animes with 9-year-olds that had boobs that were much heavier than my own. 9-year-olds. I have seen anime where 14-year-olds go around town looking like complete units. So don't come at me with an argument like that. Besides, which one of them is supposed to be 33? Is Kira really that old? I thought like he was... I mean, I know that he was older than 20, but I didn't thought that he was that... Yeah. Ooh. I like that. With all the bats and all. Ooh. What is this? Will it move? Will you move when I come closer? Or is that a statue? Seems to be a statue. Who would make a statue like this here? And why is everything so broken, but the statue looks completely fine? Some weird stuff is going on. Well, this one doesn't look fine though. Ooh.
ここを抜けるのね。
どうしたんだ、ジルファ。
I like the manga-esque approach that I did here for the scenes like that.
女房の形見だ。
女房って、あんた結婚してたのか。
意外か。
形見ってことは亡くなったの？そのレナのせいで。
いや、病気だ。薬が手に入らなくてな。あっけないもんだった。あいつにも見せてやりたかった。この先の世界をな。
ジルファ。
気にするな。言っておいてなんだが、別に珍しい話じゃない。
でも。
That's so cute.
行くぞ。
Oh, that was so cute. The way he was holding her back. Oh my god. Zephyr is so cool. He's such a broken man. He's irresistible. Well, and Jotaro looks like 40. what a what a mood swing. Thanks for that, Shiny. But yeah, he really does. And that's what I mean, like anime logic, you know? People don't really look like the age they're supposed to look like. Ew, no! Oh, I'm attacked by those tentacle things. I don't like where this is heading. Oh shit, they're actually pretty strong. But how do you like for some fire? Ew, it looks so disgusting. Shit, I'm doing so much, but it's barely impressed. Come on, die. They're really spooky. They are really spooky, but give me a minute. I need to catch up with the chat. You're writing a lot, guys. Neato. That's very nice of you to thank me, but I really meant what I said. I was enjoying your content a lot. It was very fun. So don't worry about it, and you don't need to thank me. I was enjoying myself. And I think that I'm going to continue watching your stuff after I finish stream. Maybe when I'm having dinner later on. And Shiny is quoting Yoshikage Kira. Oh, he actually states that he's 33. Huh. I must have forgotten about that then. And we have another chit-chit. Well, I can read the entirety that Shiny sent us, and you guys can watch this.
階段や柱。どういう場所なんだここは。
俺もここに来るのは初めてだからな。レナの輸送隊もここを使っていたんだろうが。
にしては随分ボロボロじゃないか。シオンは何か知らないのか。
知らないし興味もないわ。
ここダナの遺跡だよ。ほら柱の装飾とかさ、大昔のダナの衣装だよ全部。
つまりここは300年以上前に作られたということか。
何のためのものかまではわからないけどね。
俺たちの先祖もこんなものを作るくらいの力があったんだな。いつかまたダナの人たちがここを自由に行き来する日が来るんだろうか。
しっかりしろ。そのためにお前は戦っているんだろうが。
そうか。そうだったな。
Yeah, maybe I'll catch you live back later then. I'm planning to play until like 8 p.m. When it's 8 p.m. at my place, so like another 3 hours or something. And I don't know. Wait. Ooh. I knew those weren't statues. I knew they were about to attack me. I knew it. Oh my god, I love this attack a lot. I need to change that. Hang on. What is this thing doing? Hell, those things are very disturbing. How do I find their weakness though? Don't worry, I'll find something to destroy them. That was less epic of a fight, but... Whew. I'll be live around 3 or 4 hours. Wow, okay, perfect, then that fits very well, doesn't it?
他にどんなのがいるか想像もつかん。
油断するなってことか。
Ooh. That is good timing then, actually. Oh my god, Shiny, he's continuing.
ずいぶん冷えるな。外はあんなに暑かったのに。
多分シスロディア側の寒気のせいだと思う。カラグリアとはまるで違うよ。覚悟しておいて。
そいつは大丈夫なのか。
フルルはもともとシスロディア生まれなんだ。多分緊張しているんだと思う。私以外の人とあまり接することないから。
リンウェル、シスロディアについてもう少しこいつらに教えてやってくれ。
あ、うん、そうだね。まず他人に気を許さないこと。
なんだって。
言葉通りの意味。どこに蛇の目がいるかわからないから。
向こうじゃ鋭の手下をそう呼んでるそうだ。
本当は観察局の執行隊って言うんだけどね。どこにでも手先を潜ませて私たちを見張ってる。
レナの監視ならカラグリアでも普通のことだったぞ。
シスロディアじゃレナ人だけでなくダナ人もお互いに見張ってるんだ。蛇の目の下で働くやつからただの密告者までいろいろだけどね。ただ密告されたが最後強制労働行き、申し開きなんて聞いてもらえない。でも密告した方はご褒美にありつける。だから相手より先に密告しようとみんなお互い隙を伺い合ってる。
それで他人に気を許すなか。俺たちはいいのか。
それはでも アルフェンたちはシスロディアの人じゃないし。
地元よりよその人間の方がまだ信用できる。シスロディアのダナ人はなぜそんな状況を受け入れているんだ。
誰もが戦えるほど強いわけじゃない。だから俺たちみたいなのがいるんだ。
I think Xiao knows something. She knows something and she doesn't share this information with us. And that worries me. Usually, she is a lot of things, but she's not a liar. She's usually very honest. And the fact that she's not.
濡れたくらいじゃ問題ないわよ。
Oh, I didn't thought of that actually. Good thing that nothing bad happened, right? Oops. Shall I go up there or shall I think I'm going to have another look around. The other creatures were pretty high level for me, so maybe I should grind a okay. No, I came from that path. Yeah, I came from there. Okay, well then, let's continue then. About Shiny's very long post about Kira. Honestly, Kira sounds like the most boring guy ever. I really don't. Ugh, don't move like that. You disgusting creatures. I really don't like them. I mean, he's basically doing the same all over again. Every day. And he's so... I don't know. I mean, on the other hand, he is rather peaceful. But a little bit arrogant. I do not like Hero all that much. I know. But still... No, it died before I could activate the attack. That was sad. I love to see it. I love to see them attack together, you know? It's just, oh, I love it. Oh, there are more of those tentacle monsters. I will free the world and the surface from your ugly tentacle stuffs. Oh, by the way, I wanted to go to the Arte menu and I wanted to change up my Artes a little bit. Ah, that was so close. I'm so sad. It's so easy to get it to the strike menu, but it's so hard to make them do it because they're dying too quick. There you go. Have another apple gel, then I can pick up the apple gel and Arte menu because there was lightning thrust. I like that a lot. I actually want this. Thank you very much. No, I think I'll stay with Shadowblade. Quite enjoyed that. Those glowing rocks are pretty neat. I would want some of those. Well, Diavolo isn't better. True! I'm not going to comment on the names of the skills. Why that? Oh. I see! I haven't thought of it like that before. Well, what can I say? You just bring out the worst in me. Come on. Yes, perfect. Die and burn. Oh, I enjoy that a lot. I love this attack. I feel so powerful.
いい感じだ。
Oh, this game really... Do you know that meme with the woman that is like, this is why I hate video games, it fulfills the male fantasy or something like that. And honestly, this game serves as my fantasy. This is my power fantasy. Why can I not reach it? Oh wait, maybe if I can run, right? Yeah. Still. No? Why that? I kind of felt like I should have been able to. No. Well, you know what? You stone. I don't even want you anymore. And Vegeta, Vegeta be like, Big Bang Attack. Yeah, that's true. He really has an attack like that. Sebastian, you know what? I absolutely love you. Love to have you here exactly for that. There was this saying that those people who think in two different ways are having, in one way or another, definitely more fun. Such a power trip. This attack is such a power trip. It's very weird though that I cannot edit Sephir whatsoever. He's not really part of my team, is he? I'm gonna eat this apple gel real quick so that I can pick up another apple gel. I don't know why I realized it just now, but I kind of came to realization that I swam for the first time. I was swimming back then. I thought he couldn't do that because back when we were at the other map, we couldn't go swimming. Isn't that weird? More tentacle thingies. But on the other hand, why didn't I get it up in the air? Did you see how fast I was able to do that? That was just amazing. Oh yeah, that was nice. Oh yeah, we're much stronger together. And much cooler also. Wow, everything was so neat. Okay, perfect. More tentacle monsters? Come and fight me. I have to say, I don't like the UI sounds. I don't know why, but every time I hear it, they surprise me. So high-pitched. Yeah. I kind of don't feel like that though. Maybe, but the thing is, when you're playing yourself, UI sound a little bit different. Because you're much more sensitive to those sounds, because I need them to know what exactly I have to do. Triple backflip. Shiny, you do a triple backflip, I dare you. And if you make it, I will try. Okay, this time, I want this. I want this really bad. This time it works! Why didn't it work earlier? I don't understand. You know what? I don't care. I'm living the rich life now, and I don't have any fucks to give. Can I just jump down here? Just like that? Whee! Well, but it worked, didn't it? Oh no, it's one of those creatures that are going to one-hit me again. One day, mark my words, one day I am going to come for you. And then your sneaky little tentacles won't help you anymore. Because I will cut them off. Be sure of that. Where am I now, though? I have lost my way. I need proof, Shiny! I don't trust you that much that I would believe that right now. Oh no, I've missed the timing again. No. That could have been so cool. But oh well. Now you try, just open a jar. No! I'm not going to try. I cannot do a backflip, and I'm... Do you know what my floor is made of? My floor is made of floor, and that means it's going to hurt me if I'm trying to do a backflip. Besides, I'm not even... I don't have enough space. Now, believe me, I try to do sports in my living room. Like, I have Wii Fit, and I have Xbox Fit, actually. I have quite a lot of fitness games. But I barely have enough space to really do sports in my living room. Earth seed. That sounds disgusting. Chrysobule? I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce this. Like, what the hell is this mess? This is some Gaelic shit going on with this word. What the hell? Like, just throw in some letters. What are we doing here? Is that French? What is this? Ah, yes. The floor here is made of floor. You sent me proof. Well, I have no way of looking at it right now. Besides, what is your floor made of? Do you have floor that is not made of floor? Come on. I need to try once more. I knew that this was possible. Why didn't it work the first time? Wait. Okay. However, where the shit am I? Where the hell do I have to go? I don't, I can't say that I have any idea where I'm going, and I think I've been where I need to go, but I walked past it. Well, that sounds like me, doesn't it? Okay. What is this? What do you have for me? Apple gel. I don't think I can eat more, but I need to eat some, because otherwise I cannot pick it up. You have floor. You sent me 3 proofs. What? That must be photoshopped. I can use Photoshop too. There's something glowy and glittery over there. I need this. I like how... Look how... Back at him, the water is actually getting warmer, it seems. Come here, you little fecker. I destroy you. You don't even have Photoshop. Why that? Photoshop is very, very useful. I enjoy Photoshop a lot. It's like my favorite software. Next to my video editing software, that is. Come on, die! Because I don't have money. Well, I'm not going to comment on that because I don't want to get in trouble. But there are cheap ways to get Photoshop, or at least something that works just like Photoshop. But I will not talk about that on stream all that much. Besides, it's not as expensive as some people think, even if you have the original Photoshop from Adobe. Of course, I use the subscription thing from Adobe, where you can use it for like $10 a month. Which of course is money, but not that much. I think $10 a month is rather affordable. Nice. He's done for. Hi, 行きましょう. Where the hell am I though? There. Okay, perfect. This looks awfully familiar. I feel like I've been here before. But then again, I don't know, everything kind of looks very similar to each other. It's kind of like a maze in here. There we go. Do a backflip. Oh my god, shiny! Leave me alone!
どうした？また考え事か？
俺たちはビエゾを倒してカラグリアをレナから解放した。今度はシスロディアのダナ人を助けようとしている。苦しんでる同胞を助けてやりたいとは思う。だけどその先のことはどういうことになるんだ？
いい質問だ。数でならダナはレナを圧倒しているが、武器を取る者は少ない。その武器にしてもレナのものに遠く及ばん。仮にスルドを全員倒してダナ全土を解放できたとしても、まだレネギスとその後ろにレナの本国が控えている。今連中が本腰を入れて反撃してきたら俺たちに勝ち目はない。たとえ炎の剣がどれほど強力であったとしてもだ。
そんな、じゃあ私たちは望みのない戦いを挑んでいるの？
明日の敗北のために今日の勝利を捨てる必要はない。戦うことでもう一日生き延びられるならその価値はある。その一日を使って明日勝つためにできることをするんだ。より現実的な話をすると、連中がその力があるのに俺たちを一掃しないのは俺たちが必要だからだ。だから連中が本腰を入れる前に十分な力をつけ、交渉の場に引きずり出す。
レナと交渉するの？
気持ちはわかる。だが俺たちが生き残るにはそれしかない。
そんな、でもそんなのって。
Why is she so upset about that?
先を急ぎたいのだけど。
シオンはどう思っているんだ？すべてのスルドを倒した後は。
私たちは同じ目的のために戦ってるわけじゃない。答える必要はないわ。
I'm kind of with Shion here. Like, I'm the kind of person that always says to herself, you know what? I'm going to deal with a problem when that problem really is happening, you know? Like, what's the point making plans for things that might never happen? I always deal with problems when the problem is evident and when I have no other way around it anymore. But until then, I focus on what I can do right now. I think that makes much more sense, doesn't it? Shiny, I'm so sorry to disappoint you. I'm really, I would do a lot for my audience, but I cannot do a backflip. That's just not possible. You wouldn't ask a fish to fly, would you?
ここがシスロディア。
主婦まではどのくらいだ？
まだだいぶ先だよ。 ズーグルもカラグリアとは違うから気をつけて。
わかった。これは離れず進んだ方がいいな。
ああ。おいシオン。
密集して襲われても銃では反撃しにくいでしょ。あなたたちの後を追うわ。
そうか、わかった。
なんだよ、カラグリアじゃだいぶ打ち解けてたじゃないか。
ここは敵地よ。いつまでも浮かれ気分に浸ってもらっては困るの。
気にするな。あいつなりのけじめってやつだろ。それに考えてもみろ。茨があるあいつに関わろうとする人間が過去にそういたとは思えん。そんな相手に痛みを感じないから。お前は近づきすぎたのさ。
そういうものか。
あいつは一人でダナに来たんだ。だが一度でも故郷を思う素振りを見せたか？
いや。
それだけであいつが並ならぬ事情を抱えてるのはわかるってもんさ。
そうか。
それを含めて支えてやるのもお前の務めってことだ。これから長い付き合いになるだろうしな。仲良くやれよ。
仲良くって。
さあ、行くぞ。
You know what, Shiny? I'll think of something how I can keep my promise. Even though I've never thought that I would ever get in this situation. But for now, can I please just appreciate his footsteps on the snow? Oh, I love the sound. I love this. This sound is the whole reason why every time when it starts snowing again and every year when it gets closer to December, I start playing Animal Crossing again. I love this sound. You can spin the camera. True, I could spin the camera. You miss snow? Is there snow in Alabama? I mean, you have this it's very hot there, right? Does it snow there in the winter? Oh, and by the way, we have another chit-chat. Whee! Oop.
リンベル、あまり前に出るな。いつどこからズーグルが現れるかわからん。
大丈夫だよ。来る時だってなんとかなったし。
いいから下がっていろ。
そんな、ダメだよ。私が頼んで来てもらってるのに。
お前が倒れたら案内役がいなくなる。それに危険を引き受けるのは老いぼれの役目だ。
で
もお前にはこの国の抵抗組織とつないでもらわなきゃならん。それまで元気を取っておけ。
うん、ありがと
う。でも確かにどうやって通り抜けたの？ズーグルに全く遭遇せずに済んだとは思えないけど。
何かうまく隠れる技でもあるのか？
ああ、そうそう。私ってほら、こう見えても結構すばしっこいから。
そうか。何にせよ運も良かったんだろうな。
すばしっこいね。
Oh man, Nito, I feel you. It's been the same with my hometown as well. Over here I can't remember when the last year had any snow whatsoever, but it's gotten very rare, and if we do get some snow, it's usually just like 1 centimeter or something. And my family is from Russia, and we're not from anywhere, we're from Novosibirsk. And that's a very, very cold place. So I miss snow myself too. Winter is just horrible without it. Snow is the only redeeming quality winter has to offer. By the way, fun fact and our new Japanese word for the day. Fuyu means winter in Japanese, and yuki means snow. If you want to say that it snows, it's yuki ga furimasu. There you go. Don't say it's not educational. My streams are super educational. What if you wanted to do a backflip, but Wizuko said no. Oh, Shiny, you're really grieving. You're making me sad. As I said, I will think about something, but honestly, I cannot do that. I'm not going to break my neck for you. Last year you got snow. That's very nice. We didn't have snow in Essen here. Not at all. And hot chocolate is great. There is nothing you can say about that. Hot chocolate is the best thing ever. Which is why I drink hot chocolate the entire year, not just winter. How can you love winter though? Winter is so freaking cold. I am not one for cold weather. I am freezing so freaking fast. Oh, that's awesome. I would love to have some hot chocolate. But I'll need a little toilet break. In the meantime, you'll get this little banter to see, and I'll be back in a second. So, I'll catch up with you in a second.
So 山一つ越えただけなのにこんなにも気温が違うなんて。
そんなに違うのか。
カラグリアは暑かったよ。
俺は見た目の違いしかわからな。
自覚できなくても体は反応するんだね。
そうか。くしゃみが出たら寒いってことか。
くしゃみは風邪の引き始めというわよ。寒さを感じないならなおのこと体調管理に気を。
今のはくしゃみなのか。
言葉を噛んだだけよ。
いや、俺のとはだいぶ違ったけど、今のは確かにくしゃみ。
違うって言ってるでしょ。
お互い体調管理には気をつけような。
もうカラグリアに後ろ髪を引くているの？
いや、むしろ離れられてホッとしてる。
ホッと？安心したっていう意味？
誰も彼も見ず知らずの人までが俺のことを前から知っていたみたいに話しかけてきて、正直落ち着かなかった。
それだけのことをしたんだ、お前は。レナのスルドを倒し、炎の門を打ち壊すというな。
けどそれは炎の剣があったからこそだ。ビエゾの元にたどり着けたのだってジルファたちが。
それでもビエゾを倒したのはお前なんだ。それに人間ってのは守ってくれそうなものを崇めたがる。英雄だなんだと呼んでな。
俺はそんなもの求めていない。そんなスルドの代わりみたいな。俺は嫌だ。
変わっているな、お前は。本当にそう思うならその感覚を大事にしろ。迷った時はその声に耳を傾けるんだ。そうすれば見失わずに済む。お前が正しいと思う道をな。
俺が正しいと思う道。
Okay, finally. We can finally go really back into the game. And oh, I must say, what Nito said about winter really kind of makes me change my mind, because that sounds very nice. But unfortunately, I cannot grow a beard. Maybe if I would be able to grow a beard, maybe I would see it differently, but whenever I have to go through winter, and winter is mostly raining over here, so I'm going soaking wet through cold wind. It's really not that pleasant. There's no way you can enjoy that. I mean, maybe with a fluffy beard you could. And Shiny also had some hot chocolate. Why do you always have chocolate? Ah, I want some too. You know what? I think I'm gonna make some later today. I might still have some. Because I was baking some brownies the other day, and I think I might have some chocolate left from that. So I might be able to do an experimental hot chocolate take.
腕が上がったかな。
And also, winter doesn't have bugs. That is also a very good point. And I'm very allergic. I'm having a lot of allergies against pretty much everything that grows out in the wild. So that is a plus as well, not gonna lie. I wonder if they are ever going to address why her attacks won't hurt me, but are going to hurt our enemies. Because they do address a lot of things in this game that I didn't expect the game to address. This thing is freaking fast. Now. Perfect. My only fear are bugs and spiders, so winter is perfect. Really? You're such a big person. I mean, not big. You're tall. You're so tall and you're scared of bugs? Really? I could not imagine a guy of your size to be scared by some bugs. That sounds ridiculous to me. You're joking, right? What is this? Tomato! Wait. Tomatoes? Tomatoes don't make any sense. Tomatoes hate winter. Tomatoes need the sun, and they prefer sunny weather and warm. They're like, I mean, you harvest tomatoes in the summer. I knew that. I know that. I have grown some. You're like Saiki. Oh. But why? I don't get it. That's so weird. I mean, when I'm scared of bugs, I can understand that. I mean, I'm barely much bigger than a bug. But you could squish them in an instant. I mean, I also don't like bugs all that much. They're a little uncomfortable. But I'm not scared of them. Ooh, what is this? Oh, another enduro ore. We found some of them already. Why are they not? Why were they not aggressive before? Come on, come on. I don't have any space left. Ooh, fire is their weakness. Who would have thought that ice wolves would be weak to fire? Who would have thought, really? That looks really lovely here. Honestly, I would go here. This lodge and all, that looks really nice. I could go there for a vacation. That's something that I always wanted to do. I would love to do a real winter vacation, like, you know, going to a lodge and all. But ever since I've seen a Let's Play of New Dawn, all I can think of are Wendigos when it comes to that. Oh, poor Shiny. He's scared of bugs because they move and you don't know where they're going to go or where they're heading. And they just look gross. I can relate to that, but still, you're so big. You could just squish them in an instant, and it would not even be a bother for you. Never had a real winter holiday. Definitely want that. Me too. I would love to have that. I mean, there is this one feeling that you can only get in winter, where you've been outside and everything was freezing cold, and then you go inside after you've been outside for so long, and the way that you enjoy the warmth is just so incredible. This view, by the way, is also very nice. I think I'm going to go to take a screenshot of that because that actually looks really cool. Hang on. There we go. Maybe from another perspective also. Maybe more like that. Yes. That's a pretty screenshot, not gonna lie. That one is very pretty. My winter. Wearing flannel shirts, bearded up and making fires. That sounds so lovely. That sounds so cozy. It's like... it's like an Animal Crossing kind of thing. Like, you know, getting a beard accessory, buying flannel shirts, and then setting up those little fires that you can do, that you can craft in the new Animal Crossing. Aww. Wait, can I jump down there? Can I? Shall I? I probably shouldn't, but I kind of want to do that. Geronimo! Okay. Oh my god, he survived. I didn't thought he would. I didn't thought he would survive. Holy shit. You know what? You are really painless. You must be. Oh yes, actually I think they would be. They would like to warm up. Does this game have full damage? I don't know. I just really wanted to try. And you know, Shiny was all for jumping. Like he was encouraging me to jump. Shiny, please be careful with encouragements like that. Please be careful. I mean, Elfin could do that. I kind of believed that he could survive that in some way. But generally speaking, don't try that at home, kids. Anyway. This fire here passes no judgment. All are welcome to bask in its warmth. Elfin, wait! Did you forget what I said before? I know, I only want to learn a little bit more about our new realm. I see you've got a lot of luggage with you. What are you holding around here? You're full of wares to sell. They're full of wares to sell, like medicine, plus my tools that I use to make accessories out of ore from time to time. Did you say accessories? You mean people down here on Dana wear them too? Now I'm intrigued. Just how good of a craftsman are you? I tell you what, I'm going to have to see some of your handiwork for myself. Wow, who would have thought that Shio was all for accessories? What a big surprise. Did you guys never really looked at her? I think it was very obvious. But all they do is go, Nani? Anyway, let's craft some accessory. I don't think that you have to explain that. Maybe you do. Ores can possess up to 4 skills, with rarer orbs offering more skills to activate these bonus skills. The accessories crafted from ores must be enhanced. Okay. Alexandrite looks very nice, or sounds very nice. Jump, but search a higher spot. Oh my god, Shiny. That's morbid. What is grit? Grit? Yeah, grit emblem. Increases resistance by 30%. That sounds like a lot. I think I'm going to do that with the rarest item that I have and do that? I did a thing! No, enhancing accessories. Enhancing an accessory raises its level and activates bonus skills. Okay, I will do that then with the thingy. Wait. Oh my god, I have to use quite a lot. Wait, I can combine them with another thing as well? You know what? Give it all. Oh. Is that like the maximum? Do I have to take better care what I'm putting into it? I probably should only take higher material, right? Like this. Does that make any difference? I kinda don't know, but you know what? We're going to do this anyway. We enhanced it. And we cannot enhance anymore. Okay. Not gonna lie, I have not really any idea what I'm doing. Look, Sebastian, here's an item for you. A Pierce emblem. Just read. Just read what it does. Do a backflip and then flip back. Oof. Oof, shiny. You're one stubborn fella. I'm gonna give you that. See, Sebastian, I know what kind of items you like. Anyway, what do you think? Did I pass your test? It's decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Until then, you better work on upping your game. I appreciate the feedback, lady. I won't let you down. You should be calling out Shion yourself, not me, Rinwell. I don't want to talk to her. You do it, Elfin. Alright. Oh. Wait. There we go. I really need to name my different scenes a little bit better because sometimes I just misclick because they're all literally named the same. It's cold out here. Let's sit down and eat something so we can warm up. Good idea, but I'm not that hungry. Well, you should never go into battle on an empty stomach. And you never can tell when the enemy is going to attack, so... Shion, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. What other reason do you need to eat? Fine! Oh, she's hungry. On second thought, we need to eat, you guys.
Yes.
I'll fix us something good then. How about a regular repast among us, Crimson Crows? She's hungry, guys. Very hungry. Her outfit is so bad for the winter. You're absolutely right. It truly is. She must be freezing to death. Like, just full-on tights out in the open. Yes. But not only that, I mean, this part here must be freezing as well. I mean, everything's open here. And the things that she has on her shoulders are also, it's pretty, but I don't think that this is very warm. Not complaining, but not practical. No, not at all. She would be the kind of girl that you would have to lend your jacket to. Let's be honest here. Among Us. Sus. Yeah, we figured that much earlier anyway. But it's also metal on skin. In the cold. Yes, absolutely. That will make it even more cold for her. Maybe we should change costume. What a meal! You're a way better chef than I figured you to be, Saphir. Yeah, it was good, thank you. I'm glad to hear you both liked it.
Ooh.
Want another plate? Like you said, it's not good to fight on an empty stomach. I'm good. Shion, eat the damn stuff or I'll throw it away. Saphir just lost his patience from one snap to the other. Alright, if you insist. Did you see the face this Rinwall character was making? She had none of it. She was not having any of Shion's character here. If we learned anything from Fullmetal Alchemist, that's bad. Oh yeah, you absolutely. Oh my gosh, I'm remembering things and it's breaking my heart. Poor Edward, being pierced. Oh, my sweet, sweet boy. I don't know how many times they repeated that in the anime. I know, right? Oh, poor Edward. This is the Edward that I can simp for, you know? Anyway, after that, it took 3 tries making the same thing before Shion was finally satisfied. you could read something else in there. Your voice is soothing as I deal with these customers today. Oh really? Oh, thank you very much. That's a huge compliment. Thank you. That's what I aspire to do. Ooh, and we got a new recipe, guys. Vegetable soup recipe. 3 tries. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that is very energetic, I would say. That's quite some power there. I've seen men who couldn't do that.
Shion, 満足したか?
ええ、十分よ。
あれだけ食べたら満腹にもなるか。
She better be. Aww. What's going on in there? I'm curious. What is this? Chicken! Did I just steal chicken? Did I just steal that now? Better be going. For sure, he must have equipped it on his own. I didn't equip it yet, but I bet he did. For this special occasion. Oh my god, no, you actually really had it equipped. Hang on, I'll show you real quick. He actually really had it equipped. I don't know, is my mind in the gutter, or am I the only one thinking that this sort of naming, this sort of translation, because you could say that in a different way, and I kind of feel like you shouldn't need, maybe another translation would have been a little bit better. No, that's just my bad influence. Maybe it's just your influence. Aww. Sebastian, when you're around, you're always... Wow. Oh no. Better concentrate on the fight. Nito is absolutely right. I need to get my head out of here. Ah, I almost got it filled up. There you go. I knew I could do that in that fight. If I wasn't a mod in many channels, I would be banned already. Maybe that's not a thing you should be so proud of. Maybe. Well, who knows? On the other hand, maybe they're giving us a pass because we're Europeans. I kind of find it funny that in many movies or shows, a lot of, well, let's say, suspenseful things get a pass because the people performing it were Europeans, and it seems like that's just how Europeans are. I mean, it is kind of true, I think, that Europeans tend to be a little bit more... They tend to talk about it more, I think. But then again, there is something like Rick and Morty where, like every episode, there is something that relates to this. I can't get over the fact that I'm collecting tomatoes here. Like, honestly? Are you... this cannot be tomatoes. This is literally impossible. You could never grow tomatoes in an environment like that. Oh man. Come on. Come on. Haha, that was a good finish. I could have gotten the combo a little bit longer though. Should try that next time. I've been there already. I'm going backwards. No. Oh no. That was not what I wanted to do. Maybe I should stick to the path that obviously looks like it was the main path. But oh, look at this frozen waterfall. It looks so nice. I love that. Frozen waterfalls have something very magical to them. Okay, but let's follow the street again. Hang on. Oh. Wait. Still the wrong way. But then, which way is the way? Excuse me, do you know that way? Oh! Didn't saw that for some reason. But on the other hand, we already, I think we talked enough about how stupid and, how I am not really able to find my way around. Ooh, I could have done another finisher, but he was dying so fast. Kind of want to go down here and have a look around. I'm kind of worried that I did not find any owls yet. On the one hand, it makes sense because the girl said that she never saw an owl before, so it makes sense for them not to be around here. But on the other hand, I feel like there should be at least one being around. Why is it so awfully weird this time? Oh, they're so hard to really to hit them because they're flying quite high. Nice, got them. Ha ha ha! Orari da! Owari means end, by the way, in Japanese. When you watch Japanese movies, there's often in kana written in somewhere on the screen, owari, meaning this is the end. Like in old English movies, that was also very common that they would write the end at the end of a movie. I don't want to go down there. He's not letting me. Aww, why wouldn't you jump, Elfin? Oh, that's why you wouldn't jump. Okay, makes sense. I would prefer going down the vines as well. What is this? Rosemary. Okay, nice. The end or fin, I think, was very common. Yes, exactly. Fin is French, I think. Not sure. French is not a language that I can speak, unfortunately. But on the other hand, French is such a weird language. Like, if you're not going to stick to your own rules, then what even is the point in having rules for your language in general? I don't understand French. French is just beyond me. What the hell are you? Ugh. Ooh. Level 15 Berserker. Well... Shit, they're not really impressed by me at all. Ooh, okay, they're a little bit tough, but I gotta... They're manageable. They're very manageable. Hey, concentrate on me, not on Shion, please. Hahaha. 2 times in 1 battle. I think that was a personal best. Whew. What is this? Cabbage? Lettuce. This is also very weird. Why? Oh no. That was by accident. But I survived, so it's okay. Lettuce wouldn't grow in this harsh conditions either. And the thing is, you know, I kind of feel like this has meaning to it. Because I cannot imagine that a game that prides itself so much with the cooking, crafting system and stuff, and it does that for years, would be so unrealistic when it comes to where to find the plants. Potatoes are not so unrealistic. Potatoes can grow in rather harsh conditions as well. But lettuce and tomatoes? No way they would grow in a place like this. Yes! Got it! Oh, that was close! That was very close! I almost didn't make it. Whew, whew, whew. With her flames and his technique, that was very cool indeed. Kind of want to have a look up there too. And I think some level ups will be good for us. He says Ovarida pretty often, doesn't he? Come on. I'm thinking about putting the destruction arte away. I'm kind of annoyed by how difficult it is to add to my combo with that. What is this? Apples? There are apples up here. No way! Apples are a spring fruit. They would never grow in a harsh environment like this. This can't be a coincidence, right? I mean, there must be some reason behind it. I don't want to believe that they said, like, fuck it, don't care, just put some food in there. I don't know. I kind of feel like there must be a reason as to why we're still able to find those different vegetables and fruits, even though it's so cold.
あんなところに家が人が暮らしているのか。
メザイ224、ありふれた小さな村だよ。
何か聞こえる。 争っているような。
執行隊、蛇の目が来てるんだ。迂回した方がいいと思う。どのみちあんたたちは目立つからそのつもりだったけど。
住人に密告されかねないから。
やらせてるのはレナだよ。
そう？抗わないなら嘆くのもやめるべきね。
ずっと私たちを押さえつけてきた光目のくせによくそんなことが。
よせ。
だってこいつ
300年分の恨みを一人に負わせるのは公平とは言えん。お前もだ、シオン。敬意を無視して今だけで語るな。
And they don't. Oh man, they don't get along.
それで今あの村で何が起きているんだ？
多分通報を受けて蛇の目が誰かを連行しようとしてるんだと思う。
まさか助けるなんて言い出さないでしょうね。私はスルドの首以外関わる気はないわ。
アルフェン、お前は何をしにここに来た？
何って、この国の奴隷たちを助けるためじゃないのか？
お前はまだ奴隷か？
そんな、違う。
なら奴隷じゃない自由に生きるってのはどういうことだ？覚えておけ。奴隷じゃないっていうのはな、自分の主人は自分で考えて自分で決めて、その結果を受け入れる覚悟を持つってことだ。わかるか？
わかると思
う。よし、ならやれ。
シオン、
聞いてなかったの？私はやらないわよ。
分かっている。ここでリンウェルと待っていてくれ。
炎の剣なしで行くつもり？
ああ、これは俺のわがままだからな。
わがままってあなたね。いいこと。私にはあの炎の剣の使い手が必要なの。こんなところで死なれては迷惑なのよ。
シスロ殿まで無事にたどり着いてもらわないといけないのに。
何かのために誰かを犠牲にする。俺たちはそれをやめさせに来たんだ。
前に犠牲にしたことがあるの？
終わるまで隠れてろ。いいな。
くそ、やっぱりここでもダナは虐げられているのか。
怒ってくれるの？よその国のことなのに。
Shion is quite a difficult character to get along with. She's not easy, to say the least. By the way, because the word was mentioned so often in this cutscene, jibun means yourself in Japanese, in case you were wondering. Don't say the stream is not educational. I'm not sure when you'll ever need this knowledge, but now you have it. Oh, another cutscene, I feel. Yeah? Yes.
非協力的な者は不穏分子とみなして連行する。おとなしく白い石付きだろ。
Very different.
くそ、また誰か密告しやがったのか。
そこのお前、反抗的態度は予備罪が適用される。
俺は何も。
やめろ。
Wow, Shion is really a good shot.
石付きの分際でスレド閣下の命令に立てつく気か。何者だ。
炎の剣を使うには村人たちが近すぎる。だがこの敵の数なら。シルファ、
お前ローか。
何をしてるの？戦うんじゃなかったの？
生きていたんだな。
今さら何の用だ。シスロディアは。
I'm going to say that real quick because I feel like it might. I had this thought for a while now, and I think we're pretty close to it happening. Don't ask me why I think that, but I'm afraid that Sapphire might die. Because he is so flawless, you know? He's just so lovable. He's he's overcome his anger, everything. He's such a great person. And if anime has ever taught us anything about great people, then that great people tend to die tragically and very young. And he also isn't really part of our group. He is fighting with us, but I cannot add anything to him. No accessories, no weapons, no armor. And yeah, Nito, I know it sounds funny, but it is true. It is true. The moment that he was talking about how he overcome his anger, and even though he had to endure enslavement and his wife died and all this shit happened to him, and still he was able to overcome this anger. Honestly, how many people could actually do that? This is admirable. And that's why I think he's going to die. And I might think this is going to happen very soon. Mark my words. Either that or he's going to betray us. But I don't see betrayal coming, so I'd rather say that he's going to die. Mark my words. Okay, but sorry for the interruption.
不穏分子の存在を認めない。
ロ
ー。お前たちを拘束する。
Oh shit! We're actually fighting already. Wow! He's not really impressed with anything that I do. And I get hit quite a lot by those shooters. I think I'm going to fight. Oh, I ran into it. I'm such a dumbass. I think I'm going to fight those because the other guy doesn't seem to be so impressed with what I'm doing. I kind of feel like maybe I should destroy those first so that I might be... What happened? I might be free to do the other guy, but something happened.
What's the matter, Jilfa? Why don't you fight? あの兵隊知っているのか？
手を出す
な。何を言って？
Oh, please don't.
償いのつもりかよ。
Shit.
いつもそうやって全部分かったような顔して。
ジルファ
手を出すな。せがれなんだ。
No!
今頃思い出したのかよ。避けやがって。見たくもねえその面を吹き飛ばしてやる。くたばれ！
リウェル、今のは？
ロー。
気をつけろ！奴らは武装しているぞ！
Oh shit, what's going on?
敵の援軍は炎の剣を使いなさい。
無理だ。村の人たちを巻き込んでしまう。一旦引こう。
なあ、もう！
ジルファ！
お前たちだけで行け。
No!
だが
あいつを残してはいけない。
アルフェ、早くなさい。
俺たちの戦いはどうするんだ。皆あんたを当てにして。
すまん。
Well, that's priorities for you. Oh, the smirk face he makes. Shit, I didn't expect him to be his father. His son. I'm all
あれ
over
か
the
らだいぶ
place.
経つのに誰も来ない。
ジルファだけでなく敵の追っ手もね。これからどうするつもり？
決まってる。ジルファを助け出さないと。
もし捕まったのなら主婦シスロデンに連行されたはずだよ。生きていればだけど。
まさかジルファに息子がいたなんて。紅のカラスのみんなは知ってたんだろうか。
どうしてあの村にいたんだろう。あんな偶然あるのかな。
Ooh, Shion?
あなたが見せたあの力、あれは精霊術よね。
シオン、何をするんだ。
精霊術を使えるダナ人なんて聞いたことがない。実はレナ人なの？
違う
でしょうね。レナ人なら精霊術を使うときに目が光る。あなたが術を使ったとき、確かに光ってはいなかった。あなたは光目じゃない。
すまない。
あれは確かに精霊術だよ。レナがやってるのと同じ。私の一族は昔魔法使いって呼ばれていたんだって。
What?
ダナの魔法使い？そんなもの今まで噂ですら聞いたことないわ。この目で見た以上信じざるを得ないけど。
それは多分私たちがレナが攻めてくるよりずっと前から隠れて暮らしてきたからだと思う。
レナが来る前から。
うん、迫害されたり狙われたり大変だったみたい。
同じダナでもか。
ずっと隠れて生きてきたんだ。抵抗組織の人にも秘密にしてた。絶対に誰にも知られちゃいけないって。そう父さんにも母さんにも言われてたから。
だがそれならどうして使ったんだ。
わからない。あの人が死んじゃうってそう思って気がついたら。
ダナの精霊術、レナにとって脅威なのは間違いないわ。
おい、
だから何？わざわざスルドに知らせるとでも？今の私は同族にあだなすものなのよ。むしろそんな力を持ちながら使わずに隠れていたことが私には理解できない。
She seems so euphoric about it.
それで守れた仲間だっていたでしょうに。
何にも知らないで勝手なこと言わないで。
よせって。ジルファにも言われただろ。
私はこの国のスルドを倒せればそれでいい。彼女の仲間の目的だって同じはず。なら力を貸すのが道理じゃないの？
それは俺たちの都合だ。それにまずはジルファだ。このままにしておけない。
いいよ。
え？
あの人を助けるんでしょ。私そのために使うよ。あの人に死んでほしくない。
いいのか？あの村に戻ろう。どうなったのかを確かめる。
Ooh, that was quite a long scene. finally I got the space to say, Nito, you're absolutely right. His purple hair was badass. Not only the color, but also the way that he did his hair. Like this one part where he had like the braid and all.
どうしたの?
It's still not over.
いや、ずいぶん暗いなと思って。
当然でしょ。まだ夜が明けてないもの。
そこがおかしいんだ。俺たちがシスロリアに来たから結構経つ。いくらなんでももう日が昇っていいはずだ。
あ、そうか。カラグリアは違ったもんね。当たり前すぎて忘れてた。あのね、シスロディアには夜しかないの。
え？
昔からそう。朝が来ても決して明るくはならない。
夜が明けない？
それはレナの仕業なのか？なんだってそんなことに。
もちろんレナのせいだよ。でも多分説明するよりシスロデンに行った方が納得してもらえると思
う。わかった。だが今はジルファのことが先だ。
We befriended Rinwell. Again, I kind of feel like that's an overstatement. She was kind of forced into all of this. We dragged her into it. But well, it's... Well, Rinwell's perk. While casting an Arte, press and hold the Arte button to delay activation until you let go. Okay. That's pretty neat, but I won't need that because I will mostly play as Elfin anyway. And Hoodle. Hoodle will alert you when there is an owl on your map. One tip for finding owls is that the closer you are to one, the more Hoodle reacts. Okay, that's very neat, because they're rather difficult to find, honestly. Okay, but that's pretty cool. I can even customize her a little bit. Recover. When sent flying... You know what? I'm not even gonna read it. I'm just gonna get it. No, there was faster magic! Oh wait, they couldn't afford that anyway. Can you do anything new? I don't suppose so. 200 something is not really that much, is it? No, it's not enough. What about you? Don't suppose. Nope. Okay.
ジルファ、大丈夫かな？ローって人が息子なら手荒なことはしないよね。
そう思いたいが、とても仲が良さそうには見えなかったから。
It's weird. I cannot imagine how and why Zephyr's son and Zephyr could be parted. I can hardly imagine
レナ
that.
人と寝食を共にするとか。
シオンに助けられ。
Unclaimed DLC items. I claimed everything. I claimed everything, alright. Downloadable content? Is there more that I can have? It wouldn't be wise to download it right now, though, would it? So, I'm going to have a look at that later on. I'm just gonna rest. Oh wait, we have another a little banter.
万物継承の源は6つの聖髄によりて例外なし。されど我ら闇を描き、彼ら光を描く。すなわち全きを縁とする。
何をつぶやいているんだ？
魔法の詠唱の練習。
詠唱？じゃあ今の魔法の呪文なのか？
そうじゃないけど、いざって時に素早く正確に発音する必要があるから口を鳴らしてるんだ。なるべく使わないようにしてたし。
一族でずっと人の目を避けてきたんだったな。リンウェル以外の魔法使いの人たちはどうしているんだ？悪かった。聞かれたくないことだったのか？
ごめん。
Aww. There's so much sadness. And another banter. Holy shoot, there are so many. The people are talking so much, I'm barely part of the video sometimes.
あのさ、私の魔法のことだけど。
あまり大っぴらにしてほしくないんだな。
うん。ごめん。
あの村で使っておいて、今更という気もするけど。
よせ、シオン。
あの人が。
え？
シルファが死ぬのが嫌だった。だから。あ
あ。リンウェルが助けてくれなかったら危なかった。ありがとうな。
No, he has so kind eyes. He really has. When he's looking at you like that, how can you resist, honestly? Probably that's why he had the mask, right? Because his eyes are just too powerful. They had to hide his face because it was too powerful and they knew it. I mean, look at him. Even now that I'm just seeing his nose and mouth, basically. That's basically all I say, but he looks so kind. But I'm kind of sad that Shion is so distanced from the other people. That's so sad, honestly.
あの子、さっきから動かないけど、大丈夫なの？
本当だ。どうしたんだろう。来い来い。ほら。しまった。
何？どうしたの？
すまないリーメル。フルルがいなくなった。驚かせるつもりはなかったんだが。
フルル？フルルならそこにいるよ。
どこに？雪しか見えないぞ。
ダナフクロウは警戒すると気配を消すから、他人が一緒にいることになれないのかも。
そうだったのか。下手にかまっちゃいけなかったんだな。
フルルは私以外には懐かないから。おいで、フルル。
おいで。
フル！
こんな近くに？
多少はアルフェンのことが気になってるみたい。一緒に旅をしてるってことくらいは分かってるんだと思う。名前を呼んだら返事をするくらいにはなるかもね。
そうか。
弱っているわけじゃなかったのね。
ああ。よかった。
I think maybe the owl is the first one to open up to Shion. I mean, after all, animals are often more able to love the damaged people. I think I'll go for another pair of steamed potatoes because heal HP after battle is quite okay. That's pretty good.
腹はちゃんと満たせるはずよ。
Thank you, Shion. I would like her to cook something for me too. Shion, you could come over and get me some steamed potatoes myself too. Magic thief, another benta. How lovely. Well then.
敵の精霊術でも栄唱がある類のやつは遠くから仕掛けてくる上に威力もあって厄介だな。
私邪魔できると思うよ。
邪魔？
栄唱している時って心が無防備になるんだけど、その隙に集まった力を横取りする技があるんだ。
横取りってどうするんだそれで？
自分で好きな時に使えるように取っておける。横取りした力を解放するだけだからその一回きりだけどね。あとそれをされると集中できなくなるから相手はしばらく栄唱できなくなるはずだよ。
That sounds pretty nice.
相手の術を奪える上にしばらく使えなくする。リンウェルの魔法はそんなことまでできるのか？
一族秘伝の奥義だからって学ばされたんだ。
この先栄唱する強敵に出くわしたらリンウェルの力が鍵になりそうだな。
うん、難しいけど頑張るよ。
Also, the last vocabulary word for today is going to be maho. Maho means magic in Japanese. Now you know. That's why I like to do everything with... Oh my god, look at this. Back screen looks so nice. And we have another new screen of the purple colored hair sun guy. What was his name? Law? I think Law was his name, right? But he pronounced it more like Luke, I felt. Where do I have to go, by the way? Do I have to go back, really? I mean, where else would I go, right? Yeah, well. Whee! For now, let's fight! Ooh. Oh, that art was nice! Oh my god, it's so fun with her! Come on. I can't wait to see her special attack. That must be very interesting. I can't wait. I really want to get her really loaded up. Charge! Quicker, Rinwell! Mages are always so interesting as characters, I feel. Oh my god. More banter! There is more banter, guys! My gosh, those guys are really chatty.
毎回呪文を唱えないといけないのか。
呪文自体に何か力があるわけじゃないけど、詠唱することで精霊力を練り上げていくんだ。時間はかかるけど、その分強い力を呼び起こすことができるから。
唱えている最中を邪魔されたらどうなるんだ。
それはやり直しになっちゃう。集中が途切れると集めた力も散っちゃうから。
そうか。じゃあリンウェルが唱え始めたら敵に邪魔させないようにしないといけないんだな。
お願い。あ、でも一つ奥の手があるよ。私、詠唱が終わってもね、一つだけなら発動しないまま魔法を手元に置いておけるんだ。
それって使うときはいきなり使えるってことか。すごいな。
I mean, I think it's a pretty cool idea that they chose to make banters to explain how you would play as those characters. Because if I wanted to change my character now, and if I wanted to play as her, that is a good way to introduce me on the new gameplay. That's pretty cool. However, it's been quite a lot. You know, we're not going for a long time without... I hear it, but I don't see it. Without a chat. Just to finish this. There you go! Can I reach it though? There. Left eye patch. Nice. We got one. Nice. This is the first one that we got here. That's cool. And I bet it's going to be much easier now that we have Hoodle around to guide us. Ooh, another cutscene. Oh, everything looks like drawn. I love it.
静かね。
それらしき人影も見えない。もう連れてかれてしまったのか。
ねえ、村の人に話を聞くなら隠れてても意味ないよ。それにどうせ誰かしらが密告すると思う。
おいシオン。
その子の言うことはもっともだわ。どうせ私たちのことは知られているんだから、こそこそするのは無意味よ。
まだ敵がいるかもしれないぞ。
だったら小屋まで追ってきたはずよ。ここにもう敵はいないわ。さっさと住民に話を聞くわよ。
いつもあんな調子なの？よく一緒にいられるね。
まったくだ。
Oh, come on. You must love Shiona.
村の人
though.
に話を聞いてみようよ。
Shiona is still, she is nice in her own way, and she's very practical. You gotta give her that.
なあ、
You look real nervous, kid. What's the matter?
おい、
You're not thinking of turning someone in, are you? Or are you worried you're going to be reported? No, that's not it. Then what's wrong? The Zeugels, they're what? In the way, and he's gone quiet again. They're in the way, and you're trying to go somewhere outside the village? But people here aren't free to move around as they please. I'm not sure he's trying to do anything so dangerous. Unless he had a real good reason for it, that is. He probably doesn't want to talk to us since we are complete strangers. I don't think he's a bad kid, though. In that case, we have to do something.
よし。
Alright, we'll take care of your Zeugel problem. Are we? Sure we are. We're going to clear out the Zeugels surrounding this village. Whatever he's struggling to do, he can't exactly hurt to get rid of them for him, right? I guess. Oh. It's okay. This is something we want to do. You don't have to tell us anything you don't want. That's so kind, honestly. That's so kind of him to say. You know what? I think I'm going to do that first. Wait, they're here? They're literally here? I thought that I had to go back.
メザイ22。変わった名前だな。
メザイっていうのは小さい村を示す
Look,
符号みたいなものだよ。
地名じゃな
a
いのか。
dog. A good
じゃあ
doggy.
224は。
管理のためのただの投資番号。
地名すら管理されてるっていうか。
He looks so cute. Unfortunately, though, I cannot pet him. How cruel.
あら。
Oh, there is a owl nearby. But where is the question? I can hear it. Where are you?
困っている人はいないか。
何にでも首を突っ込まないで。
Where is it? I don't see it. It sounds like it's somewhere around here. No? I don't know. There! It's in the basket! I found it! Ha! I got it! And we have wolf ears! Nice! Proud, yet furious looking wolf ears. Perfect for those who like their canyons? Anyway, to be a little bit more wild and untamed. Was that Goofy? It kind of does sound like Goofy. And off he
お友
goes.
達見つけたね。
The slaves here don't really look like slaves all that much, not gonna lie. Don't approach me. I don't want to come under suspicion. What part of go away don't you understand? People are gonna get the wrong idea about me. This whole village is playing Among Us. But with real lives.
おう。
Hey. I'm sorry. Hey, buddy. If it's not too much to ask, you think you can spare some Kilagin? Kilagin? Rinwell, do you know what this guy is talking about? I think he's talking about alcohol. Of course, alcohol. What else do you think I meant? Hold on. You folks aren't from around here, are ya? If I were you, I'd get the hell out of here before someone reports you. This guy sure changed his tune fast. I can't really blame him. People here grow up doubting even their own neighbors, much less strangers like us.
Nah.
Let me ask you something. Why do you need this Callagine stuff so much anyway? Whether the Bright Eye is running the show or not, I've still got to put food on the table somehow. And without some Callagine, I'll freeze to death working out here in this cold. This sounds like a pity excuse to drink. So it's not just the buzz you're after. You wanted to staff out the cold. Unfortunately, we don't have any Callagine on us. Is there anything else we could maybe do to help? Yeah, we won't ask for anything in return. We just want to help.
Oh.
You mean that? In that case, could you grab me the ingredients to brew it? You can find what I need from Zeugels. I don't even realize you could use Zeugel parts to make booze. People sure are creative. We'll go hunt for it.
Yoshi.
Not like I've got much of a choice, but you sure want to help? I'll be crossing paths with Zeugels, you know.
いいぞ。
We can't not do anything. That's a weird way of putting it, right? We can't not do anything when we know you're in need. I'd feel guilty just leaving you up at Crake. I'll take fighting a couple of Zeugels over trying to plow the dirt here in this sort of climate any day of the week. Heart liquor. That's my quest. I like this quest. But I don't want it to be the most active one.
ズーグルで酒を作るなんて意外とたくましいんだな。
少なくとも占領されてからの話ってことだもんね。
蛇の目に睨まれたりしなかったんだろうか。
むしろお酒で機嫌を取ったりしてたのかもね。
Oh, wait. That's the map. There must be some Zeugels around here as well, because the other guy wanted me to fight them. And this entire village part is in circles. But I don't see any
何かあ
Zeugels.
ったんだろうか。
Wonder if something happened. Well, we happened! Did you forget? I always gotta listen closely to anything people say. Otherwise, I could miss out on a juicy reward. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. Stay away, push your luck, and I'll report you. Wow. Well, that's friendly, alright. Another close friend got taken away. Oh man. He sure looks depressing. We found our depressed person of the day. My fingers are falling off here. Are you done with wood chopping on your end? Yeah. Now to feed the livestock. I wish I could do stuff like waving. Indoor works puts you under more suspicion. I take the cold over that any day. Shit, that sounds harsh. That sounds very harsh, actually. Hang on, you have another quest for me? What's for dinner tonight? Good question. I think I'm gonna eat what I did yesterday. I did some mixed curry yesterday, and I have some leftovers, so I think I'm going to warm that up again. That way, I don't have to cook all that much today as well. You folks look mighty suspicious to me. What about you? Ooh, Sebastian is gonna make an omelette. Neat. Not gonna lie. Thank you. I think it was one of my better meals. I'm not a great cook. Let's face it, I'm not a great cook. But sometimes I can do stuff. Normally, he'd report us to the bureau, and that'd be that. What to do? Look, we don't want to cause you any trouble. Is there any way we can convince you to keep quiet about this? Well, the bureau likes to reward people who report folks. What are you willing to offer me? Excuse me? We don't have anything. We don't have to give you anything. But there are plenty of other ways to keep you quiet. Easy, Shion. Easy? You're the one who says easy.
よし。
Alright, what do you want?
Oh,
Well, let me see. I know. I could use some food. How about you bring me some fruits and vegetables? And I don't mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I'm talking about the fresh, wild stuff that grows outside. We'll see what we can find. Yep, but you better be quick. If anyone comes sniffing around here, before you get back, I ain't keeping quiet. Wow, those folks are not having any of it. I'm having a chicken salad sandwich, probably. Ooh, that sounds very tasty. Acquire 3 apples. Okay. I'm trying. Ooh, horsey! Looks weird. What happened to its face? I kinda jumped. It looked a little scary. Like, why is it so buff? Is that normal for a horse to look like that? It looks like it took some steroids. Just through these woods up ahead, you will find Chrysolodon, the capital. The only question is whether you wind up arrested or Zeugel food. Sounds like the best way. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about Zephyr. But we also have a lot of side quests to do as well. So, I think we're going outside real quick. And I think to get the apples should not be so hard. I think we could get some more. Looks like me after I hit the gym. I hope not. Did you see its face? It did not look happy. It really didn't. But it was super buff. That was like, you know, normally when you ride a horse, you would be scared that you might fall off or something. But honestly, with a horse like that, you're scared to get punched in the face. Soon we will have Rinbel's first big attack. Can't wait for her special attack to hit. We used to have a mare that resembled that horse, but ooh. That sounds very scary, actually. Not gonna lie, I think something so muscular looks very scary to me. There we go. It was not as exciting as I thought it would be. Not gonna lie, but on the other hand, she looked kind of cute. Jumping through the wind like that. There we go. Oh, all 3 of us? I love new special attacks. That was great. I love that a lot. I don't know. I'm very easy to please sometimes. All I need is some... Wait, where? I can hear it, but... Those? Okay, come here. Come here, then. I've lost my point, by the way. I was so distracted by their grunting that I don't know what I was going for earlier. Woo! I just rolled into the scene just to be there. That was a really good horse. Lazy as fuck, but I could ride and just disappear. Wow, that sounds really chill. cool, though. I didn't know that you could really ride a horse. I was just, I don't know, imagining things, but I was never riding a horse ever in my life. I imagine it to be very, very chill, though. Nice. That is so cool. You're a cowboy. That's cool. Aren't cowboys like the dream lifestyle, aren't they? I mean, you have the accent for the cowboy style, so you've at least you've got that going for you already. Okay. I want to know why sometimes he would attack with Shion and sometimes he would attack together with Rinwell. I want to know how he chooses who he's taking, because I'm always clicking on the same button. For me, there is no difference. Okay, I found... Are there any more apples that I know of? There's some more lettuce. It's foster wheat. Nah, it doesn't really look like it. I think we just harvested all. Well then, I think we'll take another rest. Because I think once we've rested, the apple might have regrown. Yes, let's cook something. Do we have something? Defense up, attack up. Should be more dropped items. You know what? I could use this. Yes. I wonder though, I don't see any rice in this Eastern rice recipe. I mean, is it just me? But I really don't see any rice in there.
Yoshi, 行こうか.
Okay, let's see if the apple trees have already regrown apples. No, does not look like it. Oh, well, that's a bother because I really need more apples. I think, or at least I think I need more. Don't exactly know how many I really need, if I'm being honest. Ah, I messed up. Because it was flying too high, I didn't reach it. I've tried so hard to keep my combo going. Ah, that could have been such a cool finisher again. I don't want my my food go to waste, so I think I'm going to continue just fighting a little and grinding some stuff before I go back. Because the effect only lasts for 10 minutes, and I don't want to have wasted it. And I could really use some more items, I think. It broke my combo. Die for that, scum! How dare you breaking my combo! There you go. That's what you get for breaking my combos. Nobody does that to me. I'm sensitive about my combos. I really like the sound and the snow and everything. I really like this map a lot. And I like this realm a lot more than the other one. Let's face it. The other one was... It was so so empty. There was basically nothing there. Everything was just stones and hail. There you go. Every time I can defeat an enemy with a special attack move, I'm just happy. Okay. Fight those hawks off. Grinding is kind of weird to me in a way. I mean, it's very important, and I kind of feel like every game should have some sort of grind because it's not rewarding to just get stuff. And grinding for stuff makes it feel more rewarding, and I think a game needs that. But on the other hand, I don't enjoy grinding all that much all the time. I mean, sometimes I do. Like, I like playing Pokemon a lot, and Pokemon is like the grind. That's Pokemon. Pokemon is like the definition of grind. And let's face it, I don't have to grind right now. I just really want those items. And I want to make the best out of the meal that I just ate. Wow. And I hope that those apples are going to regrow soon. I don't know why. That's what I'm going to be playing today. Some Pokemon? Which Pokemon are you going to play today? I mean, which edition? Or which generation, if you may. Lettuce! This lettuce is a lie. I can only repeat myself. It's a lie, folks. I'm doing a randomizer of hard gold. Ooh, that sounds very interesting. I've never played a randomizer. Don't even know where I could download one. But I'm not very knowledgeable about emulators anyway, so I guess that's that. Yay! Mine. Let's jump again. Whee! He isn't even commenting on that. He's like, if I keep encouraging her, she's going to make me jump more and more. Better don't say anything. Something's over here? No, I've been here, right? Oh, no. Where could something else be? Maybe there is something that I did not have found already? That's where I came from, right? Yeah, that's where I came from. I could help you sometime if you ever want to. I would love to. I think when and if I upgrade my PC and get a more powerful one, I would totally be up for doing some randomizer or Nuzlocke playthroughs on an emulator. But at the moment, my PC is not powerful enough anyway, and I don't know. That makes it a little bit hard to enjoy stuff like this. I mean, my PC had trouble recording Among Us, and I was already very... It's not fun, is the thing, you know? It's not fun when you have to struggle with so many technical issues. Oh, I thought he was attacking. There you go. Ooh. But if I ever had, if I ever have any questions about emulators, I'll for sure ask you. You seem to be very knowledgeable about that. And it's good to know who you're going to ask if you don't know about stuff. Nothing is more aggravating than tech issues. Yes, absolutely, I agree. 100% to that. I don't know. It's just the thing is you want stuff to work and you know that stuff can work, but it just doesn't. And that makes it so awfully frustrating. I do have to add though, I'm not very patient with technology. If something doesn't work, I give up very easily. Like I have friends that would, if something doesn't work, they would just push the buttons over and over and over and over again, and I'm like, just stop it. Just give up. And maybe that's the wrong attitude. Maybe that's why, oh no, I was... Ah! Concentrate! Nice! My gosh, there's so much is happening right now. But I'm so close. Woo. Almost. Whew, that was a good fight. I think I've put up quite the fight here. I'm gonna eat some lunch and set my stream up. Starts in about 45 minutes. Glad I could catch up with your content. See you around. I think when I'm finished with mine, I'll for sure come around and say hello and lurk a little bit. Thank you for stopping by. I was very happy to have you around, really. It's always a pleasure having you. So keep up your work and yeah, don't get too distracted. Have fun. And see you later then. Okay, but I will continue now and go back to the city because I think I've done at least the Zeugel quest where he wanted me to get rid of some of those. I think at least that I'm over with. Gonna drink some water. By the way, the stream was going on for 4 hours now, so I'm gonna drink something now. And if you haven't, you should as well. Ooh, good water. Okay, good. With that said, let's go. Can I complete yours? I think it was you, right?
Yeah.
Hey, we're back. We took out as many Zeugels nearby as we could find. That should hopefully make it a little safer to walk around there. I don't know what you're trying to do, Kip, but I hope everything works out for you. See ya. Wait. He doesn't really look like a kid to me, though. He kind of looks like an adult. I don't get it. Why would you guys do something like that when there's something... when there's nothing in it for you? Because I would have felt guilty if I did nothing, only for one of those Zeugels to get you later. That's why. That's the only reason you fought those Zeugels? Even though there were snake eyes all over the place? I think making sure nobody dies is a good enough reason to do just about anything, don't you? On your way here, did you happen to cross a guy who runs a general store inside a cabin? Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, why? Do you need something from him? There's someone I want to marry. Oh, tell me more. I get it. You wanted to visit the shop to have him make one of those things, right? You know what he's talking about, Rinwell? Of course. People in Chryslodia used to give these special old charms to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's a really, really old tradition. I don't think anyone else even still knew about it these days. That's right. I know it sounds weird, but with Clausodia the way it is, I thought it was really important for me to make the effort. That's not weird. I think that's really beautiful. Wait, back up a minute. If you just need to go to a general store, doesn't this village have one too? The guy who runs the one in the cabin is a friend I grew up with. This charm is really important to me, so I want him to be the one who makes it.
なるほど。
Now I understand. Sounds like that Zoigl hunting we did paid off then. Otherwise, I would have never had this opportunity to learn about such a special tradition here. Thank you guys for everything you've done. I'll never forget it. Aw, that's so cute. Honestly, that's so cute. Aww. Get yourself an owl charm. Aww. Well, they're very into owls in this game, aren't they? Okay, can I finish your quest too? No, there is no sign on yours. But I think on yours, I can give you what you wanted, right? Yeah. Absolutely. There you go.
これでどうだ?
We found the food you asked for. Is this enough for you?
Oh.
Hey, good work. I think I'll go ahead and take those off your hands if you don't mind. Will you promise to keep quiet about us now? Huh? Oh, yeah. I won't tell anyone, I swear. You can count on me. Something smells fishy about all this. Why were you so insistent on these things coming from outside the village if you can grow them here?
Huh?
I told you, the wild stuff's a lot fresher. The soil here's particularly worthless. The problem is we're forbidden from just leaving the village whenever we like. Even worse, there are all those Zoigls craving around outside. So you made us stick our necks out for you instead. Gee, aren't you such a swell guy? Enjoy your food, I guess.
Huh?
Oh my god, if just stairs could kill someone, Shion would have killed him on the stake. Who said anything about eating the stuff? Don't be stupid. That's not what I'm going to do with all this. Well, if you're not going to eat it, what do you need it for? I plan on selling it all, obviously. Do you know how much demand there is for fresh fruit like this around here? Great. Now I feel really dirty for helping this guy. This realm's definitely got a lot of problems to work through still. But the reward was not too bad, actually.
聞いていた通りの反応ね。
ああ。ずっと他人を疑い続けると、あんな風になってしまうのか。
まるで厳しい寒さが住む人の心まで凍てつかせているみたいだ。
That's very well said. Thank you, Shion. That's very well said. Okay, I'm going to have a look another time if I can get another apple. Because there's only one apple missing. So maybe it regrew already and I can get another one. Another one bites the dust. Wow! And another one gone. Oh yeah! The apple tree is sparkling! Nice! Now I guess I should have enough apples for the guy. Whee! Whee! Nice. Run, elephant, run! And way back. I'm getting a little tired, not gonna lie. Saying that a lot lately. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like my vocabulary is stuck to one thing, and then I actively try to do something else, and then I get stuck to the next thing. Aw, big scratch. Yeah, you should stretch yourself too, from time to time. Still not enough? But I have 3 apples. What else do you need? There we go. Subquests. Heart liquor. Wait, but it said apples, not earth seeds. What? Oh no. Well, then we need to get some earth seeds. Where did I get earth seeds from again? I don't remember. Is there any way for me to look up where exactly to get earth seeds? I must have some in my bag because I know that I found some. Defense. I think yours can go up a little bit more. Undiscovered power. Give Shion some. Okay. Where? Somewhere here. Earth seed, maybe? Somewhere here? No, not here. Then maybe here. I don't see any earth seed here either, but I'm sure that I have some. I'm really sure that I have some earth seeds. I just don't know where they are. There! A seed-looking object found in certain types of zoigles. It grows if it's left. Yeah, I would love to know which kind of zoigles though. Oh man, I don't know where I got them from. I think it was from the tentacle thingies. If I put the quest as the active one. Hang on. If I make this... No, not this one. This one. The active one. Will it show me, actually, where to find... No. No, it doesn't. But it's the map. That's my best bet, so I think I'm going to go for it. I think it was the tentacle things, because I know that I was thinking Earthseed is a weird thing to get from them. So I'm taking my chances here. I really hope I'm right. And while I'm at it, I can also get some mushrooms for me. Oh man. I don't know. For some reason, I'm not like fighting those guys. They're really difficult for me. It's so cute how he calls her Shio, little salty princess. Oh, I need to drink some more. I kind of feel like I have something in my throat now. Not really better, but okay. I'll continue anyway. And look for... Can you please? Thank you. He was kind of stuck. Oh, what's with this face? What's with this face? You sneaky, sneaky little guy. What a sneaky, sneaky man you are. Nice! I really hope they have some earth seeds for me. Nothing. Can I really believe that with you, though? Earth seeds! Yes! Oh, I'm so glad I was right. Better get some more, just in case. You're playing the innocent here. Well, we both know you are not my friend. You are definitely not. We're so close. Why are they so hard to get to break their defenses? They did it without me.
必要な素材は手に入った。早くメザイに届けてやろう。
That was cool.
そうかもね。
I'm very happy that the two of them got together like that. I didn't know that they would. I'm glad, really. I love Shion. And I like Rinwell. I'm a little bit suspicious of her, but still I like her. And I'm glad that they are finally getting along. When I woke up this morning, I never thought that I would go and hunt down some tentacles for earth seeds. If I woke up this morning and you would come to my bed and tell me like, hey, today you're going to hunt down some tentacles and you're going to hunt earth seeds and you're going to be very happy when you get some, I would be very worried. Oh, Nito, hi! I didn't expect you to show up again. Hi! How's everything going? I almost completed all the side quests. But I'm getting a little bit more just in case. But I found out that I'm not really that effective against those tentacles. I don't know, for some reason, with all the other enemies, they were so much easier to break. They are not that easy. No matter which strategy I'm trying. Everything is set up, so you're super ready. Oh, I've missed the... Oh no, I've missed the timing because I was reading chat. Well, my fault for not being able to do multiple things at once. Anyway, you have set up everything and now you're just eating some lunch. Well then, enjoy your meal. Glad to hear that. And I'm very, very happy that you chose me to be your background noise for that. Even though those tentacles might not be the most tasty looking enemies. I hope that I could make them... I wish I could make Shio and Rinwell attack again together. I really thought that was very cute of them. Okay, I think that's enough earth seed. I don't think I need any more. So let's fast travel. I never thought that I would use that much because I usually don't use fast travel, but it's very handy. It's hard to resist, especially when you are so confused about your destination, about your orientation, as I am. freezing cold. Okay, but finally I have now everything you need. Oh, okay. That's a neat trick, thank you. The map wasn't properly loaded in, I guess. We're back. This is everything you need to brew the Culligan, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it sure is. You really don't mind if I have these? We told you, we just want to help. So go on, take it. We won't stop you.
Oh.
Alright?
ところで
Although, I've got to ask, how the hell do you brew alcohol with this stuff?
Oh.
Technically, you can just buy it into it as it is, but no one's stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients doing that. What you gotta do is pack it in snow and let it sit by a fireplace for a week. Then, once you've distilled the melted snow, pow! Culligan. Well, that's fast. In a week? But you gotta be careful. Culligan is so strong, it'll start a fire if you don't handle it with care. Wow, that makes me want to try a little.
おい
Not until you're the right age, Rinwell. I know. You don't have to remind me. Well, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna go for some liquor tonight. Like I said, though, there's no way I can work outdoors with this stuff. No. So, thanks. It's nice to see there's still some good folks in this world. Haha. Yeah, and I think I really earned some Baileys after that. I think I'm gonna go for some Baileys. Besides, you were talking about hot chocolate, and honestly, Baileys and hot chocolate, that goes very well together. I think I have my evening planned out. And you guys were my inspiration. Okay, who are you? You're a star person.
あんたたち執行隊が連れてった人の仲間だろ。出てってくれ。巻き込まれるのはごめんだ。
シオン。
すぐ出ていくから質問に答えなさい。その執行隊はどこに向かったの？
シスロだ。主婦だ。そう言ってた。
やっぱり。
しかしなんでこんなことに。ここしばらくこの村で騒ぎなど起きたことなかったのに。
これ以上は時間の無駄のようね。
お仲間を取り戻したいなら急ぐことだ。シスロデンに連れて行かれて戻ってきたやつはいないんだ。
おい、やめとけ。せっかく助かったのに。
構うもんか。密告したきりゃすればいい。
Okay.
シスロデンは収容所なのか。主婦なんだろ。
主婦だとも。だが同じことだ。移動を禁じられてる俺たちにとってはな。俺の親も兄弟も蛇の目に連れて行かれてそれきりだ。きっともう生きちゃいない。行けよ。それで一人でも多くの蛇の目を殺してくれ。
Oh, I feel his pain.
行こう。シスロデンへ。
All this frustration that came out of him here. He's bursting with frustration and sadness. It's hard to bear. Anyone would sell someone out for a reward. That's the terror of living on the breadline. Sparkling cow?
新しい料理が確か。
そうね。これがあれば作れるわ。
Did I just milk the cow without permission? Is that legal? Can you do that? Bye. Didn't do anything. Poor cow. Probably just sexually harassed by me. Oh no, poor cow. Well, anyway, I'm very thankful for the milk. It goes along with my hot chocolate with Bailey's
ここ
theme
の人た
very
ちにと
well.
って蛇の目というのは本当に恐ろしい存在なんだな。
スルド・ガナベルトの手先として実質この国を支配している奴らだからね。目をつけられたら最後。
そしてジルファはシスロデンか。途中で追いつけるといいが。
私はもともとみんなをシスロデンに連れて行くつもりだったわけだけど、一つ忠告。
忠告？
シスロデンへはこの先にある森を通るんだけど、すごく危険な場所なの。
ズーグルか？
うん。狼のね。ひときわ大きいのが群れを率いてる。私も雪道に襲われて、それで仲間とはぐれたんだ。
わかった。気をつけよ
う。Okay. That sounds very, very threatening the way she put it. Just gonna hope that this threat was more,
危険な森に挑むんだ。準備はしっかり整えておこ
う。Okay. I don't know, why are they so scared of this place? I'm kind of worried now. But listening to the wind is all, it's really nice.
怪我をしたらシオンに言うんだぞ。
他人ばかり見てられないわよ。
Those two don't really get along. Okay. Anyway, let's rest and make... This is very nice, but I think I'm going to go for the steamed potatoes another time. Because that's actually pretty helpful when you're healed every time.
できたわ。食べなさい。
Spending time with party members. Spend time with party members to deepen your bonds while resting at camp. You never know, something nice might happen if you do. Oh. Talk to someone before sleeping. Well, Shion.
少しいいか？
Oh.
休もうとしてたのに何か用？
いや、用というほどのことじゃないんだが。
ならもう横にならせてもらうけど。
少し話すくらいのことがそんなに面倒か？
逆に聞くけど、あなたはなんでそうすべきだと思うの？
なんでって、普段から話してないといざって時に困るかもしれないし。
いざって時って？
急に具合が悪くなった時とか。
治癒術を使えば済むじゃない。
シオンはそれでよくても、頼みたいやつは言い出しにくいかもしれないだろう。
必要ならそう言えばいいだけだわ。私が意地悪して断るとでも思ってるの？
そういうことを言ってるんじゃない。
じゃあ何なの？回りくどい言い方はやめて。
俺が言いたいのは、つまり一緒に行動するならいがみ合ったままよりそうでない方がいいに決まってるってことなんだ。
よくわからないわ。でもあなたがそういうことを気にしているというのは分かった。あなたに余計な負荷をかけたいと思っているわけでもないし、だからできる範囲でもう少し話す機会を設ける。これでいい？
ああ、十分だ。
なら今日はもう休ませてもらうからおやすみなさい。
少しは分かってもらえたのか。
おやすみ。You're
そろ
now
そろ休
closer
みま
to
しょう。
Shion. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love that. I ship them so hard already. Wait.
それでいつまでこうしてるつもりなの？ずいぶん悠長に構えてるように見えるけど。
別に悠長になんて構えていない。
そう？ならいいけど、またすべきことを忘れたのかと心配になったわ。
言われなくても分かってる。
アルフェン、こっちは準備できてるよ。
ああ、わかった。
寝る前も話し込んでたよね。あの光目と何話してるの？
特別なことは何も。ただ話せば少しは打ち解けられるかと思って。
なんで？レナだよ。協力し合ってるのは知ってるけど、仲良くする必要なんてないじゃない。
この先も当分一緒に行動するんだ。ずっといがみ合ったままじゃまずいだろ。それにどっちかが命令するだけじゃ俺たちがされてきたのと同じだ。できることならお互いのことをちゃんと分かった上で対等に協力したい。
だからって大体向こうもそんな気はなさそうだけど。
ジルファがいなくなった途端このざまか。こんなギスギスしてたんじゃ勝てるものも勝てないけど、どうすればいいんだ。とにかくもう少し話を重ねてみるしかないか。
Well, that's a plan. Yeah, but someone needs to hold this whole entire team together, and I feel like it was Zephyr who was holding everyone together. 700? Oh my god, I haven't done anything in a while for you. What is this? Increased boost strike damage. That sounds very nice. And that? Increased counter strike damage. I want this. Yes, because when I do counter strike, I want it to be a good counter strike. Increase mid-air damage. Yes, that is already equipped. What have we here? Makes it easier to inflict physical. What about this? Yeah, we take that and that. What about you? 600, that's quite a lot. Light strike. Like the sound of that. You don't have much to choose from anyway. Don't have so many skill trees as the others do. Bottom. Oh, why does she get shamed for eating? Cowards. Let her eat. Look at her. She's just skin and bones. Let her eat, for God's sake. Well, into the forest we go. I think it was a forest, right? Yeah, I think it was a forest. Have a little look around at least.
ここが例の狼がいるという森か。ジルファたちの気配はなさそうだな。
うまくやり過ごして森を抜けたか、それともすでに襲われたか、どちらかね。
嫌なことを言う。
事実を言っただけよ。急ぐんでしょ。
大丈夫だよ、フルル。
Okay. And we have no banter. That is, I think with the amount of banter that we had now, I think it's not a bad thing.
ああ、うっかり道端にあるものとか見逃さないようにしないとな。
まだいい方だよ。
Fake
ひどい
tomatoes.
時は道に迷っても振り
Come
向き
at me. Fight me. I dare you.
近づかせないよ。
終わりだ。
なっちゃうよ。
Man, I could really use another Arte spot.
ダナの精霊敵に使う限りはないわ。
Did you see that? They had a banter in the middle of the fight.
いい感じだ。
Rinwell and Shion seems to be bored. Apple gel. I don't need apple gel. I have not used it once. Well, then I'll just leave it here. Is there another way I could go? Or should I try to jump? I think I'm going to go the long way around. Exploring the area a bit. Oh my gosh, that looks very cold. Oh. Well, I'm amazed that you're not freezing sooner. But it was really worth it, not gonna lie. We got a lot of good things here. Iron chunk. Nice. There we go. Tentacle monsters! Why? I thought you were only in this cave. Oh no. Come on. He just walks off. What? Consider me a threat. I was killing you. And he's just walking off to attack Shion. Like, what the hell? How could you ignore me? I wonder how old Rinwell is. She seems like 16 to me. Something like that. But in anime logic, this doesn't need to mean anything. Age is very relative in anime. Nice. Did you say yes, my lady? Yes, my lady? Ooh, my lord.
この調子で行きましょう。ジルファを追わなきゃいけないってのに迷いそうだ。裏とシフを結ぶ街道なのになんでこんな入り組んでるんだ。しかもなぜズー邪魔よ。
The fighting is so rewarding. I cannot stress this enough. How much fun that fighting is. No, I was up in the air. My gosh, they have so many very interesting banters during the fight. I can hardly keep up. Whee! Even more of them. I don't like fighting against them. It's very difficult to get them, to break them. Come on. Yes. Perfect. Girl power. Ooh, 2 of them. Hang on. I just want to ban someone real quick. In the chat, because I don't want this in my chat at all. Thank you very much. There we go. Okay. I just want my chat to be a little bit free of advertisements like that, because that's not good. Yeah, but 2 at the same time, that's rare. Thank you very much. Yeah, but I just don't understand how they what's the plan behind just spamming with 2 different accounts at the same time? You know, if it was like one of them was writing a message like an hour ago and the other one is writing a message like, I don't know, an hour later or something, then I could understand the thought process behind this. But on the other hand, it's just bots. Maybe probably there is no thought process behind this at all. Oh, concentrate more on blocking. Ooh, the poison really got to us now. Oh, it's my fault. And they were actually kind of strong. But don't worry. Now that most of the tentacles are gone, the issue with the poison is gone. That site sells followers, and apparently it's worth it. Question is, for whom? For whom is it worth it? For the site? Or for the people who buy it? And I don't know, are followers really worth it? I mean, honestly, I can't imagine that to be really worth it, because they're not really a community. You know, because if you really want to get famous with streaming and stuff, I think it's better to have a real community. And I think that this is the most important part. And if you have only bots in there, that's not a community. This is not going to hold up, I think. Yeah, that was quite a strong, very tough fight. Did you see how excited he was to take a look at her? And you... Oh... That's so cute. Oh, I should sell this stuff. There you go. Have a garnet. It's dangerous out here. Here, take this garnet. I think so too, that it's only worth it for the website, because there are a lot of people out there who really want to get famous with streaming and stuff. And I guess those people are, or a lot of people will be desperate enough to fall for that. Okay, let me have a look real quick. You know what? Let's go to the next camping point, and then we'll call it a day. Because I'm getting very hungry myself. Xion is the only one who was able to eat. Now I get hungry. You're absolutely right. A lot of people get banned for that real quick. I could imagine that on YouTube you might be more successful with that, but I wouldn't recommend anyone doing that, because, as I said, that's not a community. And if you really want to get anywhere, I guess you need a community. No! I missed the timing! There we go. Nice! That was still good, even though I really messed up the timing. Orange shell. Nice. Okay. Which way do I have to go? Well, let's have a look what's up here. Because the other way looks tough. Well, I can take them, I think. I hope. Gone. Real quick. Ooh. That was literally to stop me from dying. I was really in quite some trouble.
ダナの精霊術言いたいことでもあるの敵に使う限りじゃない傷を直すわ決めて精霊力を
But I kind of thought that he was calling for Shio.
決めてくれたね
ああ任せてくれ
But maybe I misheard. Well, that wasn't quite worth it though. I got nothing for this fight. It was a little bit more challenging. I mean, a little bit more challenging. I don't want to overdo it. Stones look weirdly different from the water. It's so cold. The letters lie. Who are you? Oh, well, if it's not voiced, I think I can stay like that. Ugh, why did it have to be a Zoigle like that? I can't go anywhere with that here, there. What? You must really love this game. I really do. I really do. I haven't been this excited for a game in a while. Not in this way, that is. What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Me? What are you doing? What are you all doing here? You didn't follow me all the way here, did you? I have no idea who you are. If you're planning to report me, then think again. We're not going to tell on you. We're simply trying to get to Solodon to rescue a friend of ours that got arrested. Huh? So you're a bunch of crazies. Great. Get out of here before you get me arrested. You mentioned something about a Zoigle. Is there a strong one up ahead? Yeah, a wolf Zoigle. It's huge and tough as nails. What's worse? Oh my shit, my mouth is falling off. It's huge and tough as nails. What's worse? It's light on its feet too. That's a bad combination. You might be able to beat it if you can hit its weak point, but I don't have what it takes to even scratch it. Damn it, I thought if I followed these bureau agents, I'd make it through the forest, but I guess that whole plan is a wash now. Not necessarily. We'll look into that Zoigle and see what we can do about it. You people are even crazier than I thought. If you really think you have what it takes, then go on ahead, be my guest. Don't mind if we do. Whew. Examine. Sense a mysterious power. Touch it. Yes, touchy. Perfect. I'm ready. So it's not really a camp, is it? Okay, come on. I said we'd stop here, but we are so close to the boss. I need to try him. I'll save because I'm a coward. And I haven't saved in like ages. And I'm hungry, but I need to try. Hang on, I'll even show you the big screen. Touchy.
巨大な狼じゃあこいつが
下がってろリベル
ダメだよ私も戦う
こうさせてもらうぞ
大きくていい的よ
あいつの速さを甘く
I think I'm going to take on the weaker ones first. Ooh, shit. hope that when I break them first, I'll be loaded up for the big one. And that might weaken the big one as well. Weak spots. Some large enemies have orange glowing spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, these weak points can also be directly targeted. Hang on, let me have a look. Okay, I need to get on his side. Oh my gosh, this thing is so quick on its feet. That was not a lie. Woo! That was a good shot. Come on. Come on, make a break for it. Yes. Cannot find his weak spot when it comes to what kinds of attacks are weak against him, though. Ah. That reminds me a lot of Tales of Vesperia. The first big animal boss that you fight in the forest was also a very big wolf. And you would fight him in the demo. And back then I was so excited for Tales of Vesperia that actually I was playing this demo over and over. Yes! Perfect! That was a good set of damage. Ooh, he caught new ones! Maybe I should concentrate on him still, though. That didn't do him any good. Ooh, I froze. I'm dead. Shit. Okay, but I can really use this real quick. Okay, it wouldn't be a boss fight if it wouldn't kill me at least once, right? At least not the first try. That's okay, I think. And the others seem to be okay, so that's okay with me. Okay, I can use those little ones to charge up a little bit. Here we go. I ran into it. I'm such an idiot. Why did I run into it? But it's so close though. Yes. Perfect. We broke the core again. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay, I need to revive Xion real quick. She's more important. She can heal the others. And then revive. We're not done yet. Oh no, I wish she would have attacked from the other side. I thought she would attack from the side she was on. Come on. You're almost over. Almost done for. Yes! Woo! He's done for. He's definitely done for. That was such a great fight. I was so concentrated. That really kept me very busy.
Rimel?
なんでもない。
Yeah. Let's save that. Oh my gosh, that was amazing! Oh, I love this game so much. And I love the fighting. The battle system is so rewarding. It's amazing. And I know I've played a little bit longer than I originally said I would. Oh my god, what happened to my hair? It's like I was fighting myself. But yeah, I know we've been... Yeah, I'm full screen again. You can see everything that lies around here. Well, I did, well, hide all the mess from the camera. But yeah, thank you a lot for coming by. I had so great fun today. It was amazing. It was so cool. Thank you so much. I had great fun. And honestly, the boss battle at the ending was amazing. Honestly, to me, that was a perfect end. I didn't plan on fighting or playing in general as long as I did, but that was really cool, and I couldn't stop. I could go on just like this, but I'm getting hungry and I should probably eat, and there are other people who are also very deserving of your time and your love, so... Could you write Enya? She's doing a subathon this week, or week depending on how long it does. A weekend. Okay, no problem. We can rate her, no problem. I was just going to ask if you had any suggestions. Well, then that was it for me. We're going to our goodbye screen now, and then we're gonna rate Enya real quick. Thank you all for coming by. It was a pleasure to have you around, really. I'm really, really thankful that you took your time. And I hope to see you next time. Until then, have a good bye!